Let's see here. All right, we're not coming up on screen. Let's fix this, but we're live, guys. And yeah, we're going to be going into some more Cost of Hope, of course. Really enjoying it. It's really, really effing good. But man, uh, it's uh, it's well, it's not tough at all. Actually, that's the crazy thing. It's actually fantastic. But yeah, let's get back into it. I think I played a little bit of off. Well, I know I did. I played a little bit off stream earlier today. It's been a busy day. And I went ahead and took care of grabbing some more money. That was the big thing. I did some unit turn-ins over at Malachite. I'm sure I'm still there, but you know that happens. So let's get back into it, and we'll get back to the Iron Forest. Look around. Now, I am being told though from some of my friends over in Discord that they are changing some of the drops around the game, and one in particular is like areas in Pripyat, stuff like that. But since we're here, let's run north or not north, I'm so sorry. We're going to run west. We're going to grab the Chimera from there. Hopefully the patch today, too. We'll actually check right here. That came out. Maybe they took care of the little wiggles. You know, the hopping around like horribly with current anomaly fields. And this place just looks so much different now. Gotta be a little careful here because there's always that little electric boy on that side. And then there. And let's see where we are. Oh, should be right here. But odds are it's gonna hop. Oh, no. Actually, it's just below. Okay. We grabbed it, but of course we're gonna get hit because it takes time to pick up. Huh. Could have swore we just picked it up. I actually saw the prompt, too. Alright. Once more. Into the breach, my dear friends. Let's get struck no matter what. Alright, screw it. We're going to end up wasting this. Let's just reload. I haven't really tackled any of the actual quests inside the Cost of Hope yet, just because we're really, more than anything, just trying to figure out and explore. That's honestly the best part of Stalker. The plot, it's always fun. It's always decent. You know, Stalker 2 especially was a fairly weird plot. It was good. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But with a world so beautiful, how could you resist exploring other such things? So let's go north. Not north. This isn't north. This is west, bro. You know better. We know better. What am I using? Okay, we're still using the Mosin, the 3-line, modded out. It's just a fun rifle to use. Keeps the game a little bit more interesting. Keeps you humble. Man, it's honestly like playing a new game, guys. Looking around here, just from the addition of all the flora and fauna. So yeah, I love it, man. It's, you know, 1,500 hours into this game, roughly, and that's probably me being conservative there. We, you know, basically get to see it with new eyes. You can hear snorks, by the way. Which means this area will definitely be all snorks. So I don't think they know we're here yet. Odds are these snorks will end up finding the Chimera in here. This Chimera despawns after you finish VPC Mirror, so you want to take advantage. Because sadly, it looks like the Chimera inside of... What do I want to say here? The Iron Forest we found, he's not a respawner. He's dead. We're going straight on over. Wrong button, wrong button. There we go. I think we'll also drop the snorks as well if we can. Yeah. We're gonna want the ears from him. And you know, every 2, that's 50,000 credits, so why not? Oh, yep, he fought some snorks. Maybe we'll find a spine here, I doubt it. You know. Oh. Never mind. We get at least one. Oh, that's still there. That still exists. Okay. Now, there's always a stash right here. Okay, it's still empty. I noticed a lot of these stashes, and from what I've been told, in the, you know, stalker grapevine, that they've been getting changed out a bit. There's, look at that. Just creeping on up, huh? I missed. I was gonna say. Well, that's 2 down. But yeah, I did some immune turn-ins earlier today just to make sure, you know, we can actually mod out guns. That AK we picked up yesterday, I thought that was the base stats. No, that thing was absolutely 100% modded out already. So I don't know if we're going to want to use that. We're going to find a lot more snorks in here, aren't we? Yeah, you can hear them. Yeah, there's one right there. Fuck. That was a horrible shot. Oh, it wasn't. So at least 4 by my count. And Snork's got a bit more deadly now. I will say that much. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say. Okay. Now, who's got some spines for Skiffy? Oh, we did nail that dude. Okay, cool. But we already did put a headshot in him. So, kind of makes sense. Let's not hit these whirligigs. Leap over. Might want to turn our light off, by the way. We'll come back down. See what we can find, man. But, yeah. Let's see what happens. But, let's see. I think we'll push plot a bit, too, tonight. And tomorrow, I actually get to play all day. So that's a bonus. I mean, you gotta look forward to something, I suppose. All right, let's holster. We'll go in. We'll talk to Victor in here. He's our guide. Yep, Victor Kishka. And the sound design is so much better this time around. You know what? Let's do 2 sleeps while we're here as well. We want to see if she wants anything else before we leave. All right, takes us to 17 vertebrae. That's actually a nice amount of turn-ins there. Now, let's see something here. Well, we're going to need to pull 2 of these anyhow. And maybe we'll see if she sells high quality before we pull more out of her stash. I can't believe the graphic overhaul. It looks so good. It looks absolutely, absolutely good. I mean, I've got people telling me you got to check out the Red Forest. We're going to have to eventually. And then we'll sleep again. Actually, I should have pulled 4 pieces of canned food, but we did not. Let's see. What did Vicky want to sell? Or what's she looking for? Hornhead. It looks like we might take a detour, guys. I think I have 4 horns right now. But we don't want to lose the hornhead. Not that we will. Let's see how much Hornhead room we have right now. We have 4. We can actually take care of that really easy. Let's do that first. We'll go into Pripyat. Plus, I'm being told to check out the gauntlet there, the Crucible. But she also wanted Boar. And I don't think I have the Boar yet. I think it's more 7. But we'll pull him just in case. I don't usually do, like, the first couple Muna tournaments, so sometimes I forget. And the other was Burr. No, our toes are... Actually, we don't even have enough toes. We'll get the toes in Pripyat as well.
Here.
Okay. 13K for 5. I'm not mad at that. All right, Victor. I need you to take me on over to Pripyat. And with the way combat is now, too, it's got a little bit different. And I think the Gauntlet might be a great place to take a look. If you don't what I mean by the Gauntlet, it's a unmarked building in Pripyat. Ooh, never took that stash. And I know I've taken these stashes, too. But right here, there's an unmarked building. And it is just loaded for basically the entire block with nothing but monolith. It is fun, it's deadly, it's dangerous. I'm kind of curious to how we would tackle it now. I was thinking, do we want to bring a different gun in? I mean, we got... Well, that's... Did I not take an EMR to full? Yeah, not a 40. If it's worth 43,000, that we definitely did not touch that one. Yeah, 54,000. I guess I never did. Now, actually, you know what? Let's test this bad boy. Let's test this bad boy out. And this uses the subsonics, I believe. Where are you? There you are. We're just going to go base. 90 rounds should suffice, by the way. Ooh. Here's my answer. I was curious. Yesterday I saw on stream. I wonder if it will use the high capacity or extended mags. And it does. And let's actually pull 2 of these for fun. Let's... We'll actually put the rifle away. We'll talk to Bolero here. Let's repair it before we do that, though. Okay, it was only 33 credits to repair. Now, much to my chagrin, this rifle is actually fully modded, by the way. Already, fully modded.
What?
And then everything in there is already nested, but as you can see, done, done, done. So, let's get out there. I will. And I want to say they made a suppressor for shotguns in this, didn't they? I think I saw something like that in the trailer, so we could definitely do a bit of like the old Anton Chigurh from No Country for Old Men there. Now, let's install the high capacity. Perfect. And if you're curious on where I got my current binoculars, the fighters, they are right up there. Not the easiest thing to get, mind you. Like, I will not say that they are easy to get, just because you usually have to deal with a ton of controllers. Bit of zombies. I mean, I don't die doing it, but I'm a different beast. But yeah, let's get those burr toes while we're here. Oof. Well, that's not going to work out well. Especially with the pretty sure I just saw him right there, didn't I? I'm gonna be a little careful here. Just because I have no clue at the moment. Oh, there he is. He's dead. No. We might. Yeah, let's get that toe. Ooh, I kinda. I'm not gonna lie, I like the traces here. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Don't grab my gun. There it is, there it is. Quick, quick, quick. Grab it, son. Did they fix the throwing? I was the only person that didn't mind it, mind you. I feel like Huh. Let's find out. Yeah, that'd be hitting us every time now. Yeah. Whoa, they might have actually fixed telekinesis. Oh, it's a poltergeist. He's up top with me. Okay, I see him. We could use his guts. Why not? No, we aren't done here yet, by the way. Just because there should be more than 2 burrs in here. I mean, that's the one we just killed. I'm not hearing them, so we're basically just looking for the corpse. But yeah, we'll pick up 2 hornhead parts while we're here. We already have the toes for the turn-in because it's 7. And this isn't the best place to farm them either. If you want to farm burrs, why you ever would, I don't know. But yeah, northeast Wild Island, southeast Cement Factory is where you're going to want to do it. I'm still running my light. Oops. But, you know, let's go back to here. But I'm going to say it almost feels like they fixed the telekinesis. So we can actually use cover. Which is good. I mean, I lost a Ironman run at Circa to a poltergeist. He actually one-shot me as soon... Yeah, there's the buy-in. I'm going to actually wait for him to get in here. Reload that. Get in here. That way, you know, they can't run out, by the way. So this corner is why we do this. Hope that helps if you're having trouble with them, because they do like to run. But if you're in that corner, they'll jump in with you. Hey, come here. All right, groovy. Why am I drinking that? Because we hit the wrong key. That's why, stupid. All right, let's go kill the pseudo giant, the hornhead, and then we'll hit the area I was talking about on the way back. Now, I did not restock on food, but you know what the big thing is? Doesn't matter. We're going to be killing so many monolith in a little bit that we're going to get loaded up regardless. But honestly, this is going to be the best place to check this gun. And, you know, see how she behaves. Actually, I'm not going to switch over to the Gauss immediately. That will be once we cross through the gate here into the little science area. These guys are already searched. Granted, they have added new stashes. Finding a stash for the Bulwark Exo on top of the hotel is huge. So it means I'm gonna have to keep my eyes open now for other areas. Okay, let's see. Where did A-Life throw him? Sometimes he's right on the other side of this trailer eating. He isn't. He's going to be over here then. Just cut his nose off. We're good. We'll also check inside here. Why not? But with this ammo type, everything, this gun could be exceptional. Now, is it going to be any decent at distance? More than likely not. And in here is where you get the modified unique RAM called the Texan. And being from Texas originally, I don't endorse it. Trust me. The Rams in general are just terrible guns. Alright, looks like... yeah. Looks good. I'll say that. It looks amazing here. If you hear that, guys... Actually, let's change something here. Let's take the game volume up a little bit higher for you. There, that should help, I think. Hopefully it's not overpowering. But you can hear this dude kind of giving his like bit of dark speech. But yeah. So pseudo-giants are intelligent. They can speak, they can operate, they can function. The burrs are really the big ones, the real talkers to them. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna follow this road north. I know we can't see much here, but yeah, honestly, trust me, trust the process. A lot of dogs to the left here, so if you need blind dog parts or pseudo dogs, there should be 2 pseudo dogs over there. But we're here for horns. We are here for horns, guys. Oh man, I want to see what the Dugas looks like. Now I'm thinking about it. Actually, yeah, this fog is thick, son. Alright, let's hang a left. And we're going this way. Sorry, I'm subjecting you to my farm route right now. Just because I saw the hornhead, I saw dollar signs. And we really are going to want money to modify and check out the new guns. Now, in here, we're going to have to probably take out a pretty big swarm of rats. Yep. I love a laser sight on this. Oh. No, you don't. Not much wiggle here, by the way. If you notice that. Reload animation looks great. And I think we're going to want to switch over now. Where's our deer? Oh, my bad. Thought we switched out already. Alright, buddy. Turn your head. Come on. Thank you. Alright, let's grab that horn. We will check over here briefly. Nothing. I wonder if I'm thinking about it. Like, if there ain't loot in certain places, I wonder what's in the hospital. It's a hospital basically devoid of anything decent. But a little luck with the butterflies. And we're gonna exit out and save, actually, when we get to right in front of the Crucible, which is this building right here. Get over to the bookstore. You know, or save something. What this is an Ironman run, guys. Sorry. We've done that. Been there. Bought the T-shirt. You know, sadly, no one ever really knows outside like my viewers and the Stalker devs that you know, we've completed basically a 100% playthrough. master Ironman game. But, you know, whatever. But yeah, we're gonna get in there. Just gotta really I just want to test the guns. That's why, you know, I might be the only guy you'll see taking the 3-line into the final dungeons or labs. Okay, this might fuck up my Christmas here. Let's sneak it in. And the new EXO sounds are amazing. Try and keep this semi-sneaky here. Oh, this might be a problem. Alright. Yeah, we took the light out, but not him. So this might work mid-game, maybe? But if we're not dropping easy, this could be an issue, bro. I don't relish the idea of using this either. Okay. We'll have to drop the... I mean, a Night Stalker with armor piercing does better than that. Alright. We can light it up there. We gave ourselves a little bit of breathing room here. Don't need the ranch. But I told you, this is why we weren't too worried about food. Now, I wonder what they've changed in here. We'll find out. Okay, the monolith sounds so cool now. Holy crap, I love it. I could have swore I got that bag before. As you can see, like, we've pretty much looted this place out already. I mean, we did all this basically well before, you know, ever even coming to Pripyat, considering we jumped the fence to get in. The only guns I'm going to pick up to really sell here are stuff like this. The APSB sells for about 1,000 a pop. That's on me. I thought I had a better shot. Nah. Let's do this. Bring him out. They will go to bolts, by the way. Ooh. Oh, I can't turn my light out, actually. I think I'm a little slow on my upticks with my shots right now. That's fine. I mean, we haven't played the game for a month until this drops, so... Boom, boom, boom. And... Cute. Nice. We'll take that stuff, too. There. What are they firing on out there? Possibly a bloodsucker. Yeah, bloodsucker. But I'm not sold on this gun yet, by the way. Let's do this. I don't think they're gonna come. Take that back. Feel like I hear movement. Yep, I heard movement. Have a little bite to eat. Oh, my bad. We do not, like me, I don't use, what I want to say, Gauss rifles on human targets in this game at all. Kind of a waste, in all honesty. Yeah, I'll check all this. This is actually an amazing spot. If you need ammo, you name it, just come here. And if you have, you know, access to Pripyat, of course, I'm sure they'll find new ways in here. I'm gonna be looking myself, I'm sure. But you know, it's also not crucial. Let's go downstairs. Just curious if they added anything down here. Nah, it's still locked off. Whoop. Luckily, most of them use MVGs. Okay, that's still blocked off. No. Sound like one was the back there, by the way. No, there was. Okay. Okay. Oop. No, not on my watch, son. And now they know we're definitely here, by the way. Okay, there we go. Boy, I'm into it. He took that from me, didn't he? He can tell I've been here before. Okay, nothing in there. Because we are about center now, so we want to take a look. And hopefully, you know, we find what my bud was talking about in here. I don't think he's even awake right now. He's another country. Well, European. Another country? I'm a moron, aren't I? I mean, that's a D12. Alright, I'll pick up the D12. That was a Gauss. We got really lucky there. Let's grab that real quick. Ooh, that's 10K right there, all day, every day. D12 soul, right? It's right here. You know what? Can I uncrouch? There we go. Oh. This might be a pain in the butt. Not gonna worry about it. I don't know why we're manfling there. If I could stay low, we would have been alright. But yeah, we were posting up. Nothing in the fridge. Oh, it's just a battery. Okay. Only one, though. That's surprising. Usually more than one. But, let's see. If you're curious about what I'm using right now, it's called the Night Star. It is actually right here. In Burning Forest. I know that's quick. I apologize. But I can hear them playing my battle music. Sorry, homie. Whew, that hurt. By the way, the D12 is fucking deadly, even at medium range, as you can see. Well, I am hyper paranoid right now. Okay. There we go. The Jaeger Blick. Let's see what this is, son. Yo. Yo. Look at this thing. An AREV version with modifications to enhance marksmanship capabilities. 8-time sight, heavy stock for comfortable bracing, reinforced barrel of a 1/8 twist for better stability, and a silencer to perfect setup for the precision shooter. Sounds like me. Because I don't know if you guys have ever been to my streams before, but I honestly never use autofire. I don't know why. Just never appealed to me in any shooter. Even when I played like COD competitively or Unreal Tournament, stuff like that. Oh shit. Oh my god, no. Woo! Okay. Let's try and get out. This'll work. Maybe. Yep. Actually, I'm gonna run to my bookstore. I got plenty of time to get there. I got a bloodsucker on me. You can hear him. Let's drink that. There we go. We'll kill the bloodsucker when we get indoors. We want that back corner, like it's right above my head. So we're gonna hang it right. You can hear him stomping behind me, by the way. What's up, son? Whoop! Oh shit! I need to get in here though. Oh, he's a gray boy. He's down. Whoo! Let's go. All right, let's equip this. Unequip this. This is good. It's good. For like, oh shit. What now? Whoa, that's a new sound effect for the pseudos. Never heard that before.
Everyone but the motorists, take shelter.
Cool. Pooch, coming over? Easy ammo type, too. Yeah, there's still one alive, by the way. It's actually that one. Let's get through that door. Uh-oh. Saw that bounce. Yeah, he's still on this side. You can hear him reproducing. Are we gonna get anything here? That was kind of mean in the game. Pretty cool, right? We made it disappear, by the way, penetrating the door. Alright, hopefully they're done. But I want to get back. Let's go kill that deer. Let's get this pelt. And we'll go back to Malachite, and then we're jumping right into the Iron Forest. I can't wait to try this bad boy out. And the ammo type is readily available. But how fast is this thing going to decay? I'm not sure. Because it honestly is reminding me of the clusterfuck at this point. And yeah, if you've ever used a clusterfuck, you know that thing is a maintenance nightmare. At that point, I don't even use it. But what do we got on here? Wow. I'm curious if it will work with any of my other extended mags, by the by. Oh, it's also single fire, too. I enjoy that. Now, I don't think I got enough distance in for the deer. No, there he is, there he is. Sorry. Now this one is the one we just picked up, which is fine. Doesn't really matter. The only difference is mine has an extended mag. Still does the same damage. But we're going to unload this, unequip it, because we're going to sell it, by the way. And what is my... There it is, there it is. But yeah, that's 118,000 credits right there with this horn. Best way to make money in the game, guys. Hands down, fight me if you think there's a better way. Because you're wrong. Dead wrong. I really want to test this out too now. Sadly, we had to evacuate the crucible, the gauntlet, as soon as we started it. So, c'est la vie, man. Okay. But we came what we came for. Or got what we came for, rather. A little careful. In fact, we'll cut through the parking lot, or not parking lot, the kindergarten area. That way, we can test this. We'll sneak into that hole we just saw, by the way. We'll try to. So you have guys standing in front of the kindergarten right here. And with this ammo type, Lord knows how much damage it's going to actually do. And how accurate it is. I felt nice. This guy's right behind the tree. There's one more. Almost sounds like I jammed. No. Beautiful looking gun, by the way. This might be our new weapon. But, like, I'm a sucker for, like, a good DMR, designated marksman rifle. And this seems to have the bells and whistles I want. I mean, you know, that's also why I walk around with the Mosin for most of the game. It's just a solid one-hit kill rifle. For the most part, like, I kind of got rid of some of that. I just missed my turn. Nope, it's right here. The new lighting is really kind of screwing me up with that. Oh, he was already dead. Like, I'm a big fan of the EMR. Last time I beat the game on stream, I was actually using the EMR. That's 2 shots. Alright, that's 2 headers. That's a little rough. That might be a little rough, guys. Not gonna kid it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, that's coming from the top of the buildings. Just have to see him. I'm gonna assume. Because we saw the bullet catch right here, like one of them. Unless that's just effects. Not sure. Yeah, I'm not seeing him along this wall, though. But the Jaeger Blick looks good. Looks like a solid rifle for most of the game. I didn't check if it came out at 100, though. Here, let's do this. It's at 91 right now. Because it might behave like the clusterfuck, for all I know. But, yeah, I don't got monos there. So let's just do this. 3 shots. Oh, 91. So, looks viable. Like, the clusterfuck goes down immediately. Like, just hemorrhages. Hemorrhages shit. Guess we'll kill the cats. once more, because neither Whisker's worth a lot. I believe it's like around 93,000. So what we're going to do is we're going to come in here. We're going to turn on the lights. Usually there's like dead ones on the floor. Thank you, game. I don't know how much A-Life has changed, because they did revamp the engine. Like, I've found up to like 8 corpses in like total. Like, they're not corpses, but Whiskers in a run. So hopefully that's what we can manage again. Although, I think that was the only one right now. By the way, a pseudo giant's up also again, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, drop the line. We're across the street. With all the new foliage as well, and like flora, running on this side of the street is definitely still going to be the safest option. Almost sounds like I have something on me too. Let's have that. Let's go. But yeah, I want to get over to the Iron Fortress Toot Suite. But we're gonna wait till after Malachite. After Malachite, you know, we're going back. We really want to check what they've done in the Iron Fortress, but we are just trying to build a nest egg too, for all the new guns we're going to be finding. This is 2 uniques. I found a really nice modified Cora yesterday, the 1911 as well, in a sewer pipe, beautifully kitted out. But I don't think it's going to replace this bad boy here. Let's get our boys indoors. Now, if this gun is as good as it is, we're going to have to find ways to jump the wall in a Pripyat, for sure. Sucks to be him. Story of our lives, right? Alright, let's repair. Actually, let's see what we gotta do here. Oh, okay. Aiming speed, weight reduction, or recoil decrease. Honestly, cheek pad's kind of worthless, I'm gonna say. So let's do aiming speed. And we're gonna get, the recoil decrease for now. Flatness, of course. We're always gonna do flatness, or no, actually not flatness. I'm so sorry. Spread. Weight reduction, yes. Wear and tear. Moving while aiming. Something I usually don't really do. Recoil recovery. Readiness or aiming speed. Honestly, doesn't really matter. So let's do aiming speed. Aiming accuracy or aiming speed? Accuracy. Spread decrease or recoil decrease? Spread. Always spread. We definitely gonna want to put that on there. Aiming speed or spread decrease? Spread decrease. You want to go straight. You want to go true. Damage knockoff or spread decrease. Range damage knockoff. And armor piercing power. There we go. How much did that run me? Looked like about 75,000. Didn't see how much we started with, but looks like about 75,000. Are we gonna repair anything here? Not that Gauss. This one though, we will. That's, our unusual one. There we go.
Come back soon.
Yes, sure, man. Now, just making sure everything's unloaded that we're putting back in. Absolutely unloaded. We're going to sell off the bison. All right, cool. Sort that
Come
out.
by.
Actually, he does sell binoculars, by the way, folks. He sells. I haven't used the Yastrub yet. I'm waiting to loot them. We found the fighters. That's in the Hotel Policia. But it looks like the fact that they're putting unique loot in the game and it's not stuck to just actually, what do I want to say? My goodness, guys, the new expansion areas, that's huge. That is huge. It's going to give us all a reason to explore again, and I am super excited about that. There's our Bayun or not Bayun, Burr turning. There we go. Now, this ammo is so easy to find to the point I think we will probably just end up using, well, we'll use this ammo first, just to get used to it, see how it behaves. And then, eventually you'll end up wanting to switch to armor piercing. I mean, I have, what, 18, oh god, 2,400 rounds there. So, we're good. That's fine for side block. Let's split that. Split that. We don't need you. Let's put a bunch of that away. But now, you know, it really giving me, like, the Wanderlust urge, man. I'm so happy for that. The point, I probably should have started a new game. But, you know, we were so geared in this already. You know, and we just met Scar yesterday in this playthrough. And then went immediately to the Iron Fortress. Telegraph, buddy, I need you to take me to Malachite. Thank you, Matt. Whew, sorry. Oh, man. Don't worry, Victor. I'll be right back to talk to you again, homie.
Hello.
Let's trade off. Oh, wait. There's the toes. I keep thinking it's 7, but I know it's 6. 116 cray. Look at that, man. We just made a small fortune here. Enough to choke a small baby, man. There we go. And we'll put the toe away. And I'm almost curious if there's stuff with the Brain Scorcher now. Like, yeah, it's always been kind of a useless area, in my opinion, outside, like, farming poltergeists if you really needed to, but whatever. But yeah, this is why we didn't push the plot. Just the fact that they're putting new stuff into the game like this. To the point, I mean, thinking, I still haven't done this for Barkeep. We haven't done much of anything, actually. Like the side quest for Nightingale. I didn't do a lot as a side quest, actually.
Remember that not all research requires hands-on specimen collection. Our guide and allied loaders are ready to bring anything you might need.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even pick up the journalist stashes because I wanted them to be there for, you know, you guys. So let's... I'm truly surprised there's not a guide here yet. I'm sure they'll add one as we're playing along more, but Slag Heap it is. Remember, slap a Slag Heap, there's a set of binoculars there too. I guess there's just the base ones, the FOBs. I called them the forward operating base ones yesterday, but it's field operator binoculars. Yeah. That's pretty steady too. And then that's beautiful, man. Whew, I like that.
Put down the gun.
Fuck you. I'll kill you and your entire family, man. I'm thinking of like little side areas now in game that never really, well, you know, there's not a ton of stuff there. Like one of my favorite side areas in the game, hands down, is the agricultural production facility. And then the Yantar production complex in the, you know, kind of center of the map, northwest of Rostok, and west, you know, west by northwest of Rostok. And there's not much in there short of like a nonstop energy drink in the agricultural. I wonder if they added anything else. Oh, I take that back. There is some minor like duty armor there. I'm curious on what they plan on adding. Sorry guys, I'm a bit wiped from today. Like this is a heavy doctor day for me, if that makes sense. It usually, you know, has me pretty tired by the end of it. But I can't stay away from this game right now and what they've done. The fact that I streamed yesterday was a miracle. But the lighting engine is so good now. Let's look at that. And it's going to save like that, so let's keep it like that. And I know I checked yesterday to see if the Chimera respawns coming. Follow this wall to area. There's a fairly minor puzzle when it comes to dog nostril. We do want parts. There's dogs out here. Not seeing them yet. Dead ahead. I usually shotgun, but we'll try this gun out. Like, we're gonna put it through the paces. They are taking one shot. I'm just missing, I think. Not used to canted aim outside of Road to Vostok. And Road to Vostok, we can do all 50 days, all quests, you name it. Love that game. Great game. Can't wait to see what they do for Road to Vostok, too. And we're talking Ironman Winter. Like, that's really fun. Got some light bulbs over here. I don't know if there's anything else to do with that, but there's a Chimera layer right here. And we're not hearing anything. So I don't think the Chimera respawns. I think there's only 2 that respawn in the game. And the only one that respawns for the entire game is in Satan, west of Circa. No. I did do a clip of me that Chimera ambushed me yesterday. Also the location of 2 sets of binoculars. Might end up clipping, finding this weapon as well. And the AKM, or the AK we found yesterday as well. That's wholly unique. I feel like I'm gonna get jumped here. Sadly, even though I'm a master, I feel no pressure, guys. And I'm in uncharted territory. I love it. But free as a bird. Ow. Good thing I have high thermal. You gotta be kidding me. Got a fucking popper field right here. So let's delete that marker. Let's, this is what I used to use for popper fields until I learned them, but now we know. How about this side of the fence? Okay. We're gonna want to test it. I can't. Yeah, we're safe on this side. And it looks like somebody might be stuck over there if we keep seeing those explosions, man. Let's see. Ugh. Yeah, 100% something over there. Or something's over there. You might want to grab your gun, homie. But, yeah, we're going to want to get back up. I also want to solve the puzzle in here for that lockbox, or lockbox code. I'm pretty sure I'm onto it. I'm just not finding the right pieces here. You got that red fortress in the background. Can we still see the explosions here? What we were looking at? Yeah, it's right there. So 62 meters out. Let's toss some stuff. Yeah, not picking anything up yet. Okay, I think we just got death levels of radiation. Okay, okay. And then that's death levels of something psi, I believe, right? I come through this side yesterday. No. Or maybe I did. Huh, cool. Hear those snorks play, man. Okay. By the way, guys, I cheated for this. Like, in all honesty, I kind of had someone tell me I was on the right path for this yesterday. I'm just missing. I'm blind, but I was right actually. Not trying to retcon here, but I actually was right. Yeah, it's Alpha Tango Delta something. Okay, where is it on my? I keep a notebook for this game, by the way. Yeah, yeah. Alpha Tango Delta Victor. So we were looking for ATDV. A was 9. T was 5. So yeah, A9, T5. But we have to find D and V. So yeah, there's another A9 there. That's a B. I mean, it is also, yeah, the NATO alphabet. K7, D2. Oh, I missed that yesterday, the D2. All right, we're writing that down. This is all codes, by the way, for this area. The other one was, yeah, the 4356, somewhere else, G1. Now, just got to find the V. But yeah, apparently I was on the right track. But, you know, I've been staying offline, so don't ruin it on Discord for me again. Actually, you're not ruining it. I don't mind. Because, yeah, it looks like it should be over here. The SKS is not bad, dude. The one I have right now is... Well, this isn't the SKS. Actually, I don't think I've actually gotten the SKS yet. This is the AREV. Or is this the SKS? But this is wholly unique. The Jägerblick, it's out of Pripyat in the Crucible. It's very nice so far. Reminds me of the clusterfuck, but it doesn't fall apart. But yeah, man, I've only found 2 weapons. Well, 2 uniques so far. And one of them, yeah, is from, God, not far from here, actually. Where did I find it? Not the electric maze. I believe it was a building over here. Or this one, and it was a nice little code puzzle. Not too bad. Fully kitted. Not a bad gun. That's actually what we took to fight the gauntlet over in Pripyat, man. And, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Yeah. Now, I'm looking for a V here, but M X. Yeah. The new one's not bad at all, Restrict, man, and yeah, welcome to the stream. I have it in my stash right now, though. The unique one. Code's not too hard to figure out either. It's actually pretty good. Here. I might just try and brute force this if I can't find the V bank here. Unless I'm screwing up with the NATO alphabet, which I don't know how. So that's an X, X, M. But yeah, let's see. Now what did I have down? So let's just do this. 9, 5, 2, 1. Okay. Ah, wait. I think we're trying to brute force it here, and we're probably gonna do wrong. Actually, I think we're fucking up anyways. Nope. Okay, so Victor is 7. Let's write that down in the notebook. 9527 for this room, guys. I hit the RGBs on my keyboard. I hate that, man. I don't like RGBs, period. What do we got in here? GP37. Don't need it. 1500 coupon. And chocolate bar. We'll take this just to sell it. Not that we need the money. Sorry, that's gonna bother me, like, here on out. Seeing, you know, flashing shit on my keyboard. There we go. But that is done. So, thanks, I'm not even gonna say your name, but someone in Discord told me I was on the right path. I'm just missing one of the codes, or one of the banks there. And we found it. And then we kind of brute forced the second part. Now let's get out of here. And sadly, I'd show you the new gun right now, restricted. However, they don't give us a stash here. And I'm hoping they put one in, but it'll probably be after faction. When we pick one, maybe. As, yeah, there isn't a guide here either. Not that Slag Heap is far. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. But yeah, turns out the whole game is worth exploring now, by the way. Because, yeah, weapons and the uniques are just not relegated to the Iron Forest and the CNPP, considering this bad boy here came out of Pripyat. Where'd he go? I could use Boar Tusk, so that works. Check our supplies. We're gonna head and do the next section of this quest, actually. That's what we got. Alright. Although, I guess we could check out the electric maze. There's a lot of things out here that just aren't clicking yet with me. I almost feel like you could finagle yourself around here, but well, that behaved very well. And these codes are all being hidden so far. Oh, I take that back. So that one is going to be a 3. Now, let's shut the door here, actually. So those bullet holes. Maybe? So I feel like that'd be the third one in. Man, they did a lot of codes in this one. Unless I'm missing something. Let's turn out the light. Huh. I didn't even see this last time I went to this building. I guess each one of these little areas is going to be a unique. But the closest... Huh. Interesting. Now... Sorry, guys. I'm looking at this, and it's a bit of a head scratcher here. Let's see. I'm curious if it had anything to do with the broken blocks. Oh. Oh. Look at that. So that's a 9. Does this have a place on the map here? Okay, so that's a 9. So that's definitely one of the digits here. And I guess I was right with the broken blocks. But it's maybe. So that's one of the digits. Yeah, stand on here. Oh yeah, the red footprints for sure. We're gonna have to remember that. Pay attention to those. Anything else out here though? Man, this thing is taking up way too much real estate on my screen, guys. I might be too far away now to see in. So that's a 9. And I might be harping on that just because it's got some ancillary damage around it. Superficial. Oh. Got a peephole here. Now, do we want to think this is anything? Or am I just hyper-focusing on something that is nothing? So yeah, that doesn't even set the lock. Unless, let's try this. Yeah, that's not going to become unlocked either, so guess not. Maybe I'm just focusing on the wrong things there. Alright, because we got that 9. Now, actually, let's knock those out. Maybe if we stand here and duck, we can... Here. Okay, that's a 1 right there. Oh, 1. Okay. 1909. 1909. Let's try that. 1. I'm sorry, guys. I'm writing it down because this will, you know, this is for you guys as well and me. What part of this map? So let's just do. I'll write northeast. IF. I don't even know how to describe the building. Shack. Not really a shack. It's definitely part of a relay station, maybe. But, no, 1909. What we got here? Modified cracker. That, and that. That's it. Okay. So let's grab that. Nothing in it. That's fine. That's fine. And electric maze, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure if I saw anything in here. I think it's just really, yeah, artifacts. Although that tower there looks fairly unique, but it appears to be on the, like, other side. Yeah, because I'm sure that's that on the map. So, let's hug this again. There's a lot of these little, like, outside shacks. And I was curious if they'd give us codes for them later on. I guess we don't hyper-focus on the holes that might have been punched into the corrugated steel here. Although that seemed awfully unique. Oh, it was just flesh. It's just flesh. Just flesh. Just flesh. And a very dead guy named Cherokee from Duty. Alright, Cherokee, what do you got for me, buddy? Cherokee's attempt to contact Sprout. Let's call him Sprout. Sounds better, I guess. Sprout's yesterday's blast breached an artificial lake. The way to our positions flooded. We need to change the patrol routes and possibly set up new positions. Sprout, signal's unstable. I'll start mapping the floor after 8. When it gets dark, too crowded here now. Expect the map with the locations highlighted before midnight. Okay. Now, some of these buildings we didn't check yet. Like, I kind of... Okay, I think that's the building. I think we're actually completely locked out getting into this building, the power substation right now. Yeah. And I think this building has the unique in it. The unique AK that they put out this version. This patch. I have to actually make sure. Alright. Well, that's a 9. So... just do North Shack here. North Shack. Alright, we found a 9 already. So, got a 9. It's like a Easter egg hunt every time you're in here, man. Okay. And I think we're actually gonna have to go around. Yeah, let's try that. Or, actually, I don't know if we can get in through the roof here. They don't really give me, and, you know, not gonna lie, I'm pretty good at parkour in this game. But, they're not giving me much of anything here. So, might be underground access. Speaking of underground access, oh shit, I'm dead, I'm so dead. Fuck. Ah, my fucking, why'd you bandage, dude? Ugh. Man, we died a lot yesterday trying shit. Oh, man.
Shake him, break him.
And, hey, man, thanks for the follow there, dude. I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it. But I can't believe you died there. I was paying attention. Well, I was paying attention, but that was death rats. Oh, where were we? We'll check the, hopefully the bottom place saved again. The,
Put down the gun, okay?
oh, man, I'm still... Son of a bitch. Okay, we didn't lose much. A lot of that was spent solving the puzzles they've added. And luckily, they're all written down. But, let's see, what is it? 7:30. Guys, give me a minute. I apologize. I gotta let my dogs out. I can see my bulldog. He's, well, he's not a bulldog. He's an Amstaff. He's starting to whine. BRB, guys. All right, we're back. The dogs are good and watered. Let's get back. Sorry about that death, guys. I was not expecting that. Also, okay, we just gotta go this way again. Luckily, I've been writing down the codes, so we're good. So, first one is 9527. That's the Alpha Tango one. And then 1909 for the Northeast Shack. The North Side Shack we don't have yet. I almost feel like you get underneath through that radiation area, but I don't know, man. I don't know. Ugh. Too much light to make the MVGs worth it right now. But man, we've been finding some good loots, man. And honestly, this game's a joy to play right now. I never thought, you know, I'd be so taken into the Stalker world again. I mean, I have 1,500 hours with this game. We've, God, I want to say I might be the first in the world to ever actually complete an Ironman master run, for Christ's sakes. I mean, the devs think so too. Alright. We got at least 2, it sounds like, coming at me. And luckily, the Chimera over here does not respawn. But, you know, proceed with caution, guys. And we still don't know what these are for. Honestly, I can't make heads or tails of the language yet either, for what's coming out. And let's see. Did I at least save on the map the popper field? Alright, so we're gonna mark this right here. This is death right now, unless you have a very, very high thermal resistance. Poppers hit hard, dude, on Master. They are a one-shot. That's why I always insist to most players who want to play on Master, get the bolt. Like, get the bolt, get the bolt, get the bolt. As you're going to need it for, like, especially like Diode's Lab, which is where we are actually in the main quest right now. But, I digress, man. Still fun. So let's grab this. Excuse me. Dinner's a little heavy. I made 5 pounds of pork belly adobo, and it came out fantastic. All right, this just leads to the backside, doesn't it? No. There we go. Let's hit this up again. Kind of sucks that we're doing it again, but it's good to come back to it. Yeah, this was 9527. Groovy. It's just a GP, 1,500 credits, and a horn. Nothing to write home about, by the way. But, it's, I don't know. Iron Force feels kind of moderate level, if that. Good AK came out with it. That's about it. Alright. I gotta get out, and it's gonna be... Wait. Alright. So you guys know, there's a key in this toilet. We already grabbed it. It opens a lockbox in... Well, not this room, obviously. But there is a lockbox down here, and I'm not exactly sure where it is. Hey, boy. Follow me down. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's just a little rat. There's the lockbox, by the way. There's the dog. Heard him. And... actually, that just takes us down to the room we were in. Yeah, dude. And hey, Dark Wolf, man, I haven't seen you in a long while, bro. But yeah, they added more mutants for sure. They also added, well, for one, the game runs beautifully now. They added one new mutant. We've seen one. We haven't fought one yet, though. That kind of sucks. I want to fight one so bad. But I have a feeling the first time you fight, it's going to be story-based, sadly. And I'm kind of lost in here. We just got out. Oh, here's the way out. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing all right, man. It's been a while. It's been a long while, dude. New guns. We actually picked this up in Pripyat. And it's pretty nice. Kind of reminds me of a better version of the clusterfuck. And it actually holds together all right, too. The AREV, the Jägerblick. So, I know Jaegers, actually, I need to look that up. Ooh, what was that? Oh, go ahead. Snorks and hogs. And curious. We have a, there are a lot of stashes out here, guys. And finding the codes, I'm not sure on all of them yet, right? This one's code might come from this radio signal. I'm sure there's probably a piece of gear we get later on that will tell us. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't want to get too close to that. It's death, man. But, also the game, controls and handles so beautifully. At this point, I'm at like a almost near constant 2400 FPS now. Not 2400, oh my god, 120. But I have it capped at 120 anyways. Even like Pripyat, where is like the one place I'd actually dip, is pretty good. Jeez, man. Don't. You're gonna die. These guys have not heard of me, man. Actually, I don't think anybody watching Stalker outside, like, you guys who are with me for my Ironman journey have heard of me, but... Alright, let's take out these hogs. There we go. Any more left? A lot of snorks out here. What's good? I love hunting snorks. Let's grab that. We got this. We just solved this one, guys. I kind of was focusing on the wrong stuff. But if you stand right here, you can actually see inside there, there, and there. You're going to have to shoot the bottles out right here for that one. We haven't explored a ton yet, dude. Yeah, you got the Iron Fortress here. Or Iron Forest, I mean. And then it looks like there's a new house here. The CNPP is going to be right here. I think they're putting some stuff. I think they added Leminsk, which is right over here, man. And I know there's a return to Circa. But this game, I did a stream in July on how to get all the gear I have now as soon as you leave the Lesser Zone. So even in main story right now, we are... Price goes up where you have to go to Diode's lab. So, yeah. But yeah, as you can see when you stand up, or yeah, that's like a 09. I have it written down 91 for that. So there's your code for this one. There's a cracker in here because we just did this one actually. 1902. It's completely wrong. There we go. Just loot it all up. Doesn't matter. Be nice if the cracker at least had the magazine feed on it for players. And now, you know what we're going to do? We're just going to save scum because we're on master difficulty. I can't save. So let's exit out and just go right back in. So, because there's a lot of death radiation here yet that I'm not aware of. And I just had to redo all this stuff because I ran into death radiation. And you usually can't even anti-rad out of it fast enough, especially on master difficulty. Like, master difficulty is honestly just reserved for the sadist. Or those like me who have the game absolutely memorized. But, Iron Force is pretty cool. It's grim. It's Looks nice, but a little boring so far. And there's a PDA and a dead duty member over here being eaten by flesh. So we'll grab this again. That was Cherokee. That's funny. I was just talking about Cherokee, North Carolina today, too, to someone. Because we were talking about North Carolina in the entrance to the Smoky Mountains. And if you know it, you would know. Whoa! Cherokee is the entrance to the Smokies from North Carolina. And then, you know, Tennessee is like Pigeon Forge and stuff like that. Now, we have a, alright. Don't do what I just did. I just know the door is not trapped. We wrote this one down. This is a 9. I am not sure on the rest yet. We don't have access to this door. And I have a feeling this is going to be from the underground because of what Cherokee wrote in that message about some chamber getting flooded. But, I'm not sure yet, and no matter how well I can parkour in this game, I don't think I can get on that roof, and I don't think there's a hole in the roof to get in. And yeah, there's definitely not a way in through here. Yeah, look at that. That is brutal radiation. Yeah, that is instant death, and we're maxed with radiation protection, by the way. So, I mean, let's try this. Maybe it can last a little longer. Ah, well, guess not. Just ended a death count. Not that it matters. This isn't an Ironman run, guys, but we are the Ironman Pro, I want to say, you know? I also need to see how this runs on PS5, guys. I haven't done that yet. This is, you know, I'm playing on my PC right now, but I do have this for PS5 as well. And I'm sure it looks great. I mean, they pulled a Cyberpunk, guys. They did it. Raise the roof. Praise Jesus. It is Cyberpunk. Now, I gotta do this again. Shit. My bad. Looks like it looked like the water was flowing there. No, honestly, I think we're gonna need to push plot a little. There's a unique AK in here, by the way, guys. Already comes with a suppressor, a silence or a suppressor, oh my gosh, an optic, and a grenade launcher on it. It's not bad. I took it to the gauntlet inside Pripyat earlier to grab this bad boy here. Now, okay, there's a hole in the fence here. That's good to know. All right. Lots of whirligigs. Now, what is this place? Have I checked it out? Monitoring spot. I guess I have. Oh, yeah. We have no way inside yet. I think that's what I was thinking here. There's a stash up here, by the way. We did it on stream yesterday, and it's a bit of a chore to get to, I'm not gonna lie. You actually, to get to that awning, you start here. And let's do it. Just because we'll maybe find a way in. But, you know, just whoop. And nothing to write home about either in the stash, by the way. And yeah, here's the stash bag right here. Now, I was hoping this would actually be the way into this place, but I think this is going to be quest related more than anything. So we got a front door here. And the big thing is, though, there's a locked door here. And there is not a way to open it just yet. even from the outside, like, there's not a lock on the door either. We're going to need a key. And I've searched this place a bit, and no keys. And considering this one's actually grayed out, that's going to be quest-related, guys. So I think we're okay. We're probably going to have to reroute power to a bit of areas. We'll probably figure out what those noodle monster anomalies are. Okay, this was the okay, the missing military guy. He's good. I ratted her on him though. No dereliction of duty on my watch, gentlemen. Okay, let's do this. Also, I'm running around my light on. That's so dumb. Now, I have one problem with the Iron Force right now. Where the fuck are the bad guys? It's just the occasional mutant, man. I don't want the occasional mutant. I want to fight, like, some humanoid stuff here. Ooh. Never checked up here. Let's see what we got. You okay there, buddy? Well, apparently I did check up here because that is no ammo in the VSS. So we definitely checked there. Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out how to get up here yesterday. And I have gotten to some really weird spots in this game. But it looks like there is a definitive pathway here on testing ground. And I have a feeling we'll just get there on the quest. Yeah, we've come through here. We've opened that. Alright. As I think there's something to do with destroying these. I mean, they come back after a couple minutes, but not even a couple minutes. Like, that's 3 of them. Yeah, and one just came back. I think if we get up there, we can actually get a good shot on all of them. More than likely. I mean, they don't really say yet, but I have a feeling. My feelings usually are right, by the way. At least in the Stalker series. Let's go up here. You're gonna have to be err on the side of caution, though. This electricity will 100% kill me on this difficulty. In fact, what am I using right now? Yeah. Actually, no. I'm like, maybe I'll survive. No, I won't survive at all. Yeah. There's even one there. So maybe I'm wrong on that. There's something off, though. Hey, definitely something kind of unique. Well, that says a lot.
Damn it, I'm dead tired.
Oh, there's Nitro. Cool. Let's talk to this guy. It's Duty's repair boy
Stalker.
out here.
Have you seen a girl around here? You know, a spirited one from Freedom?
Dude, we're in the zone. No, I have not.
You mean Mavka?
She my love,
Exactly.
Vicky,
How do you... never
my
mind.
sugar mama.
You probably know her from the arena. I keep forgetting half the zone knows who she is.
Oh yeah, she's the arena
I could
announcer.
never understand it. The arena, I mean. It's hard enough as it is in the zone. So why go and make your life even harder? Whatever. It's a good thing you know her. If I'm lucky enough, maybe I'll agree to come look for her.
Well, I'm gonna need to, obviously, to progress this plot,
I
right?
can help you find her. Zulu sent me to give you a hand.
Oh, now we're talking. So there's hope my plan with the damn repeaters might still work out. So Zulu
Let's
sent
find out,
someone
son.
instead of coming himself and set this one out. Wow, I'm proud of him. That's progress.
Meaning?
What do you mean, progress?
Everyone in duty wants to be a hero, but Zulu is the only one of them who's willing to go to great lengths for it. Loads of people at the concrete plant admire him, but I know the real reason for that eagerness and what the consequences might be. These heroic feats of his are only making things worse for himself, and don't really serve duty's cause at all.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to deal with the repeater. The one Mafka already managed to install. She installed it all right, but for some reason it stopped working. You need to climb up there and find out what went wrong.
I guess
See,
we will.
I tried to play the hero just like Zulu and tried to climb up there myself. It didn't work out. I fell, and I don't want to try climbing it again.
Well, I'm a bit of an Alex Honnold myself.
Any idea what might have broken down?
In the zone. In a device that I put together in a couple of days from borrowed circus spare parts, with Zulu hovering over me. Any number of things might have broken down. Anything from physical damage caused by a sneaky rodent to mapping software bugs.
We won't look for Mafka.
Nah, I just wanted to find her so I could ask her to climb up there and take a look at the repeater. Heights are her thing, in every way. But you'll do just fine, Stalker. Mafka's got another repeater to take care of, so I'm sure she's got her hands full.
I just noticed all the moths around the light. That is awesome.
Won't I fall down from there?
I hope not. But you look like you are in good shape, unlike me. I've been a technician
Now
for
about 10
quite a
pounds
while
overweight.
and got used to the comfort. A bit too much, I guess.
How can I figure out what the problem is? I'm no technician.
I am. And there's no guarantee I can pinpoint the problem either. It's more complicated than it seems with this zone equipment, as there's always some kind of trouble. That's why I work with Duty. They'll get rid of the zone and make the world a lot more simple. Let's hope it's just a loose screw. If not, grab it and get down. We'll figure it out together. The radio doesn't work
That was
without
weird
a
popping
repeater,
bug.
unfortunately.
I think I might actually do freedom
Sorry
if
for
I
my
have no
negative
choice.
vibes. I'm stressed out, so I'm grumpy. I'm sure you'll have no problem dealing with whatever broke down.
I feel like Skiff would go freedom over Duty, just from a canon point. But I'd much rather stay a loner. Alright. Guess we gotta get up and go. Okay, let's exit the main menu, come back in. We're also gonna put on our insurance policy. See how that goes. My insurance policy is the Bolt. Always get the Bolt, get the Bolt, Bolt. Let's get back in. Now, yeah, there, let's do that. Okay. Honestly, because I want to run it, and I don't feel like getting electrocuted to death right there. Okay. Now, let's see something here. Is it? Oh. Of course. All right, let's reload that. We overshot that hard. Okay. All right. Now I know what those balls do. They just knock down the fence. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Although I feel like some will trigger like a quest or element later on. There's some in some really odd spots. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm crazy worried about overshooting jumps here. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, we might want to put on the insurance policy here. That is frustrating. Okay. We'll just run it this time. Why not? No, we'd make it. I thought we would make it. All right. Jesus. So yeah, right there. You don't even need to sprint that. I want to risk it again. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna run a. Let's let this come back. Takes a second. I don't feel like running into it again. Okay. Cool. All right. Hey, put a ladder down. So they do give us a halfway point. That's good to know. We got the sun coming up. That's good to know too. Now, ooh. We can go in here. Let's do this first. I mean, whoa. No, thank you, man. That hurt. So let's turn this off. Leave the vodka. Let's look over this room real quick. Okay, that's nice and unlocked. Place feels like a bit of a waste. Looks cool though. So, you don't need a reward for everything you do. Okay. Now, I was gonna say, it feels like it's gonna be that side. Whew. Now I know when people play quick saves. It's actually a little nerve-wracking at this point. So, let's cheese it. Let's get that quick save. I mean, this is my first time doing it. I mean, because yeah, I did not beta this, guys. So, like, full disclosure, I did not want it spoiled for me. I wanted it to be as organic as it could be, like this playthrough or exploration and going through it. I mean, I haven't even bothered with anything on the YouTube side of things. You name it, as well. Now, looking for an orb here. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'll be able to, am I blind? Don't answer that. Oh. I swore I saw it. Now, there's a map here. Oh. What the fudge was the point of this? Wait. Wait, they slide me off this? Oh! You jerks. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Alright. Alright. Alright, 40 ounce on repeat, stuck in my head by the band Fiddler right now. Keep kind of tapping it out in the my keyboard. Okay. Now, he wants to just go here. Where did I see that orbing? What I? Oh, hey, look at you! Look at you! Got a stash here. A bullet. All right. Bunch of ammo. Cool. I'm glad we looked back. Now. Whoop. All right. Let's quick save again. Not quick save. Exiting, I'm coming back in. I feel like we're going to have to climb that pole in front of us. But I was like, why did we just do this loop? Unless it's just to get those... I think it's just an obstacle course to be an obstacle course and to get that armor, maybe. I'm not sure. I think that might be it. I thought this was a like quest route. Yeah, I hope that makes sense, too. I think that's what it is. Yeah, let's check the map for the repeater here. Yeah. So yeah, right now we're just playing on industrial equipment. And we could have gone up here. So I have yellow paint turned off, so of course I missed it. Because I hate yellow paint. And I pray to God I don't have to run around this thing again. Okay, it's just going to be straight this way. Oh, wow. Oh. That's a nice parkour challenge for sure. Let's see what's down here first. As that's where we're going anyways, that area. Okay. But we got those little back areas up now. That's cool. But I guess the whole point of running this was to get the boulat out of that stash. Alright, I'm not mad at it. Not mad at all. Oh, mad at that though. Oh, mad at myself. Okay, we're gonna have to be a little bit more careful there. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. Good to know. I think I need to grab the boulat again, though, too. Yeah. Knowing me. Absolutely, 100%. Care that I drink some alcohol. We're good. There you go. And we don't have any stash dumps or places to dump stuff out here, too. So that's a fun thing. Your snorts as well. Cool. Yeah, I honestly had a lot of trouble there. I could not see that. Okay. I mean, we've climbed up the whole side of the... it's not called a badger. Man, there is nothing wrong with liquid diet there, brother. Sometimes. I mean, I'm used to power going out during every storm, though. And being where I'm located, there's a major storm every day. All right, let's get up here. See what we can find. Now, is that just to get rid of that? That's a little lame. Oh, okay, I see. That way, we have a chance to go around the whirligig, and we just go this way, I suppose, maybe? I'm looking for an orb for that. I guess they're not giving me one. But I have a feeling there's going to be some really cool stuff up and around here. especially if you're willing to try. 1 second. Honestly shocked there's not a stash back here, because I'm sorry, I can 100% make that, I think. And me, knowing me, I would definitely try. Whoop. And now, oh, I might actually need to turn yellow paint on. I'm kind of missing the ladders in this industrial area. I'm almost curious. Like, I know we're taking a right, by the way, but they put a ladder there, so that's gonna be the way down. And then I can see the stash bag to my left here. We'll grab that, and we definitely are going up from the looks of it. But what do we got? Some vodka. I don't recommend doing that and climbing ladders. I've seen some videos out there. Like, you ever wonder what happens to a guy who falls from like the top of, you know, like high tension lines? That's the problem. Hey, hurricane parties are fun. Restricted, man. Hurricane parties are actually kind of fun. I haven't done a hurricane party though in a long time. Although one of the places I used to bartend at, we would do hurricane parties every year if you know, the town lost power. So it's kind of a blast. Plus we'd set up generators and stuff. Whoa, that's a poltergeist, dude, an electric one. And I'm sure he can see me. We gotta be quick here, and we're not being quick. Shit. Oh, I hate electric poltergeist. But it seems like they fixed some of the stuff here. Pretty much, man. That's just fun to watch them fall. But yeah, no, that's honestly, yeah, what people do. They all get together when the storm's going on. A lot of, you know, crap. You know, a lot of people make food, you name it. And yeah, just wait for the storm to end. It's honestly just an excuse to drink, dude. And as someone who doesn't really drink, yeah, it's just fun to hang out. Okay, we got a pot up there. I'm gonna try to shoot out of the air. No, hurricane parties are, they're kind of a staple of your 20s for the most part. Thunk. Alright, let's get down. Thinking last really bad hurricane I had though, I was without power for like 4 or 5 days. And no one, I don't know about you, I'm not gonna be drinking that long. I am not that kind of animal anymore. Like, there's the caveat. Back in the day, yeah, 100%, but I am not that kind of party animal anymore. I mean, I drink 2-3 beers right now, I get a hangover. So I'm done with it. And the worst part is I work around alcohol. So it's one of those...
Not too eager to climb the tower, Stalker?
Yeah, that's not bad.
No judgment. But there's no other way we can fix our repeater.
Did I fuck up?
Problem.
I think I did. Oh, no. Oh, crap. Sorry. Got distracted. I think I gotta go back up there again. Oh. We got this. Sorry about that. Oh, man. That's embarrassing, by the way. I thought we had fixed it, and the quest would just auto-update when the poltergeist died, but guess not. Luckily, this is really easy, guys. I don't think anybody should be struggling on this one, really. Yeah, we got this. And I'm thinking about, like, hurricanes rarely ever hit like the western coast of Florida too. At least like Tampa Bay. It's just the way it's set up. Usually it hits a lot further north or south. West Coast is fairly protected, surprisingly. All right. Sorry about that. I mean, would we lose a minute there? That was an easy run.
Whoa, look at that, it's working. Comms are back on. That means the repeater's up and running. I don't know what you did, but it fixed the problem. I'll meet you back on the ground.
It's funny, you can destroy empty bottles in this game if they're full. Apparently they're bulletproof. I like that. Let's get down. Whoa. Now, I really wish.
That's it, Stalker. You could replace me as duty's technician.
I'm good, man. Have you met your tech there? He is a dick. Kind of want to make him bite the curb.
What was the problem? The repeater turned into a sentient being, and you had to have a good old gunfight?
Not exactly. There was a poltergeist lurking nearby.
Ah, electric. How come I didn't think of that? They love messing with all kinds of equipment. Damn. If Zulu was here, he would have suspected a mutant right away. I'll need to stop by Circa. Maybe they have some research on how to repel them from equipment. Damn, Zone. You never know what's waiting around the corner.
And,
Circa is working together with duty.
At least one good thing came out of working with the ward. There's a ton of paperwork I have to file, of course, but I'm used to that because we do the same in duty.
What's next?
I'll go to the camp, to Vesha. That's enough Zone adventures for one day. And honestly, I just want to see Zulu sitting around doing absolutely nothing with my own eyes. And you, Stalker, will have to meet Chief, the merchant and technician who's going to help us decipher the data from the repeaters. I thought my PDA would be enough to run the calculations, but
actually
no.
pierced his ears.
Chief has equipment with a much higher
Or
processing
ear, rather.
capacity. It should be able to give us the location of the source of the blasts.
I'm honestly not a fan of the new character model with the new engine upgrade. It's not even Uncanny Valley. They look too soft now. I can't explain it, but like pre-patch, they looked a lot better, I'd say. Now the environments, on the other hand, 100% better. But that,
How do you know Chief?
it's a little weird.
Should I
They
trust
look
them?
like they
I know
regressed a little.
every technician in the zone. All of them used to go to Pripyat for some curious spares, and the only way there was through Yaniv. Chief and I are hardly best friends, but I trust him with my life. Apart from Zulu, he is the only person in the zone who never lies. For Zulu, telling the truth is a matter of principle. And Chief, he can't lie.
All right, and what kind of equipment?
What kind of equipment does Chief have?
The triangulation kind. It measures the angles between the positions of the repeaters and the signal's direction. I thought a PDA could do this, but I overestimated it. Too much data to process simultaneously.
And Chief will help us free of charge.
You'll have to find out. We discussed this plan with Mafka, but it never went further than that discussion. You'll have to play it by ear. Thanks for your help, Stalker. Judy won't forget it, and neither will I.
Now, I'm hoping, and I really mean this, at the camp now, when we go back, if we go back, we get the stash. Although, looks like there's a camp here, so that might actually be where our stash is. I'm not sure. I mean, like I said, I'm playing blind, guys. Outside, some people I talk to on Discord through the Stalker channels, that's about it. I like it that way. I want these surprises to, to be as much a surprise as for me as they are for you guys. You know what I mean? I don't put money that we can get up there, given they put a trampoline there. So we didn't get a save yet. So let's do this. Exit the main menu. And yeah, we'll come back in. Plus, I like solving the codes, all that kind of stuff. It's nice to have little kind of brain teasers in this, I suppose. Oh, the Cultural Enrichment Center. We were just there today when we were hunting the deer and picking up our the Jägerbick, or is it Beak? I don't know. I'm not German. I took Spanish in high school. Seemed more appropriate, you know. And let's do this. Do this. Oh, I took a little bit of damage. I think we can do it. Actually. By the way, I hate trampoline puzzles. They are such a bad time for me. That's why when I did the guide last month, the guide playthrough, we skipped the trampoline puzzles at both the Badger, ow, and the and a Malachite, just because there's easier ways. I don't know if I can do that. Actually, what's the bounce factor on this trampoline right here? All right, not too high. Not too high. No. I don't think we're doing this right. Oh, we might be. We should be able to land on that and not slide. You know what I mean? Just like that. And then I think we can do this. Nope. I'm gonna be wasting so much in terms of medkits. Not that I'm worried about dying, unless we're higher, but we'll do that again. And I want to say we can get up here, right? Maybe not directly. Okay. They're just gonna slide us every time, too. So, yeah, let's try and get onto that first. That looks like that's the ticket, man. Orb will end up getting trapped in there. Ooh, we are super hurt. I mean, there's obviously something going on here. But... I don't know, dudes. We can usually solve these lickety-split, too. Let's come back to it. There might be some teleportation thing out there. It takes us to the top, for all I know. Given the fact that there are... there's actually, you know, teleport anomalies out here as well, so... We'll figure it. We'll figure it. No worries. I just wish there were enemies out here, though. It always feels awfully barren out here still. I mean, I hear the snorks. Yep, there you go. Did that kill him? It actually did, I think. Alright. That's fine. And what direction are you facing, son? Yeah, we've actually looted this guy, haven't we? Yep. That's two. If this thing is one-shine snorks at a distance like that, that's amazing. It is. It is one-shine snorks. Holy crap! This gun is. They're gonna nerf this, man. I hear you, I hear you. Yeah, you got two dead boys right here. But this gun is found in Pripyat, so maybe they won't. Maybe it's working as intended. And honestly, it holds on to its integrity too. That's great. It's what the clusterfuck should have been, is what it's feeling like right now. Although it does take up a lot of real estate on your screen. Because my FOV is set to like 105. And, you know, we're playing ultra wide too. So, it's kind of the best way to do it. For this. Oh! What a lovely house you have here, guys.
Kinda weird.
Oh, shit.
Witness.
Well, it was kind of weird. Man, that felt good. This gun feels really good. Whoo! Let's see what we got. Hello? You guys see that? Or I've been out in the zone too long. I can't shoot on, by the way. It's actually taking my stuff down. I think we're clear, though. We got some dead mercs, thank God. Well, let's loot up. Sorry, Mount. You be dead, son. And the little bandits you hired. There's our stash box, finally. Cool. You're going away. You're for sale. You're going away. Luckily, we have a lot of carry space here. So, let's get rid of you guys. You know, hope in a quarter will get you a cup of coffee, dude. That's about all I can think of right there. Is that the way the saying used to go? I forget. I mean, my parents would know, but they've been dead for quite a while. So I can't really ask them either, but it's like, you know. But I think that's what hope costs, man. And I don't think hope floats either, despite the films. But, dude, this is good. Lobster, buddy. The Jägerblick. I think this is my gun. Like, that's my G right there. This thing is fun. But, this guy probably knows, old Chief. I think he's gone a little Lulu, though, man. I think I said I think a quarter and some hope will get you a cup of coffee, dude. And that's the cost of it.
Do you recognize the
yeah.
tune?
No, because we're in streamer mode. But let's lie to him.
Of course I do.
Motherfucker.
So you understand it too. You dissolve in it. That's good, Stalker. You and I, we speak the same language.
English? Most certainly. Made some noise with the bandits down here?
Those bandits outside won't be back.
Oh, they're absolutely dead.
Our business with them is over. I'm no longer interested in their story.
But
I need help with calculations.
see what happens.
Should be right up your alley.
I didn't know Mavka had another assistant. She talked me through everything already. Consider my services paid for. If you want to know more, go after her. I don't like repeating myself. Already too much chatter on the channel.
And how much will it cost to use your equipment?
Money won't fly with me. Money is good, but it has no value. Stories, now that's where I live.
I like this guy already, actually.
What was the story Mavka told you?
I concur. You're in the
She only
zone.
gave me
What does
a
it matter?
piece of the puzzle. A list of incoming and outgoing communications from the IPSF checkpoint. I'm yet to learn the story, and there definitely is one. I can hear it.
Do you happen to know where Mavka went?
I do. I know a lot of things. Here are the coordinates. She's looking for something. A story of her own. One day.
I'll type
I'll
it in
hear
this. Yeah, the Jaeger Blick. Okay,
Why? Also,
okay, this guy accepts trades too, so I can finally ditch this. But yeah, here you go, man. The yeah, Jaeger Blick. I forgot to put the K on the end. Ooh, all right. It's a unique version of this. The AREV, the AREV. It's nice, dude. This one. And it's deadly. You just saw. I don't know if you were in stream yet, there, Lobster, but we're dropping snorks with one headshot. You know, stuff like that. We're gonna have to test on other mutants too.
I will hear you again.
Woo. All right, Chief.
Nope.
Need you to repair some stuff for me, though. And, you know, it also doesn't seem to lose durability that fast, either. The only comparable gun would be the clusterfuck out of, wow. Zaton, bro. Without, and, you know, it seems to actually hold its stuff. Because the clusterfuck is useless, man. It, you know, wears down and jams so quick. Oh, Vehicle Workshop. We've been there. Okay. And I'm already an ally with Chief. That's good to know. Not to mention the ammo for this is, you know, very, very readily available. Have I checked out this chopper yet? I don't think so. There's a glass anomalies up there. Hello. But, yeah, dude, I don't know if I said it on stream to you, man. It's, in the Gauntlet in Pripyat. So good luck, and God bless. But, you know, the Gauntlet's not too bad, man. I did it mainly with a pistol today. And the, AK I picked up yesterday in, here to just see how it operated. And it did pretty well. Like, the AK from here. Would I use it endgame? Or, actually, I'll say not endgame. We will say post the signal. Will you use it post the signal? No. Like, I need something that's gonna take more than like 3 headshots for a, or take less than 3 headshots for a, you know, monolithian here. Yeah, I'm glad to hear, man. I saw the way it looked. Like, I haven't found one yet, though. I mean, that's insane, bro. Oh, he juked me. You aren't fast enough, buddy. I need to break it to you. But yeah, you were not kidding either, Lobster, about the sheer amount of, I gotcha. I'm actually curious if I have anything that will function as a extended mag for this in my stash. In fact, we're gonna turn around and check. Ooh, a note. And some fruit. And a snork. Oh, it's him. Okay. Page from a book with a note. Let's see, Forest elf, my child, I hold you not. The water goblin in his bog so thick is used to sucking up all living beings. While I respect your freedom, play with the wind, joke with the will-o-wisp, and if you desire, draw the force of the forest, that of the water and rocks all to yourself. But step not on human trails, my child, no freedom can be found there. only woes to burn you. Away from them you stay, my daughter. Take this one step there, and freedom goes. Mavka laughing. Note underline, but that can't be for freedom to be gone. The wind cannot disappear. Think about it. Okay. That's a cool little aside. Kind of build some background on this. I'm going to check my stash real quick. I forgot to see if there is an extended mag for this out there. As I mean, if I can one-shot Snorks in the head, that means odds are we can do the same with Bloodsuckers, man. And the other, like, kind of not-so-big muties. Can we climb that? No. I was curious on the braided ropes. Hello. What's going on up here, guys? Glad I turned around and looked. I might have to turn yellow paint back on, though. Turned it off because I got, you know, I pretty much know where most of this stuff is. There is Lobster. I feel like that's been half the stream tonight. And luckily, I'm pretty good at that stuff. Yeah, the other high-capacity AKMs and something else. That's for the D12. I have 3 high-capacity mags for the D12. Holy shit. That's for the SVU. Obviously, that's for the Gauss. Whoa. Are you kidding? This thing can take a grenade launcher? Oh, my Jesus. Oh, my stars. That's going to be amazing. Yeah. This is all... Yeah. Like, I think this is... some of these are universal, but... just not yet. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled, guys. And I like how this can actually go in the D12 without needing to install rail, because you know I don't ever install rail on mine because it's not worth it. It really isn't. You don't need an iron sight, or you don't need anything more than the iron sight for the D12. But oh, not me, man. Not yet. But you know, I like to think I'm pretty good at parkour in games, or at least this game rather. Especially with all the crap in places I've been to. All right, let's do this. There's way too many grenades on me right now too. It looks all right. Let's leave it at that. Oh, am I loaded up already? Hello? Okay, cool. All right, guys, I'm going to take a few minutes. I got to talk to the missus, let the dogs out again. But, you know, I'll be right back, guys. Like 5 minutes, maybe. Just splash some water on my face. It's hot in my place today. But, BRB, guys. But, yeah. We'll keep pushing the plot a bit. I really want to see what's going on in this place. There's a lot of stuff to explore, so, yeah. We will return. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Here, let's get that off the screen. All right. Now, where do they want me to go? Oh yeah, they want me to head west. So we'll go through this area first, since it's big and marked. And we don't know it's there yet. So, you know, going to the unknown is one of my favorite things in these games. And sadly, we don't get that option much anymore. Wow, we also get spun around, don't we? Although, let's keep it canted. Well, never mind, we're not getting close to this. That is death, my dudes. So we're gonna have to give it a wide berth here. We'll keep our eyes open. I mean, we got something going on here. Sadly, I think a lot of this stuff's probably been done to death by guys who baited this, so it's all out. Oh, knew it. Yeah, we got a artifact field here. Cool. All right. And it's of the grab variety, so you can get your compasses and night stars here. Good to know. Let's Andy cancel that for one. And we got a corpse here too. And we got a patch today. I was hoping they took care of some of that bouncing with artifacts, but no, it doesn't matter. It is kind of egregious. I mean, I get it, it's like a skill check, but it is pretty egregious. I don't think it's going to go anywhere. Oh, no. Oh, you effing jellyfish. Because you don't even get an option at this point to grab it until it stops flicking everywhere. It's a pain in the butt. Because it used to be like you're fast enough, you could grab it. Not right now. Apparently, being on Master, it doesn't matter. It's just going to do it anyway. So that was a goldfish, wasn't it? Looked like a, yeah. Looked like a jelly from that distance. And we didn't check this guy, did we? Checked his friend. Alright, they didn't make it out. Too bad for them, I suppose. Well, not really. That was a clean grab, too. Let's check this area. Nothing. In fact, I think we're just going to walk our pistol out just to have more real estate on the screen. Yeah, we were here yesterday exploring. This is actually a kind of cool area, but everything is locked here door-wise. So I'm sure it's got something to do with plot. Whoop, almost hit that, by the way. Do they want us to go up? More than likely. So, knock that out just in case. Okay, yeah. We're definitely here, by the way. Oh, she must be inside, possibly. Well, let's find her. There she is.
I'm not looking for trouble. Are you?
Is that Faye? It looks like Faye from God of War, the new God of War coming out. Oh man, I wish. Let's hope they didn't ugly her up in this though, because that actress is stunning. She was like the reason you watched True Blood kind of back in the day, and she aged beautifully too. But I don't know what the hell they were thinking with the new God of War. You know, since they like to call it Mama War right now, but what a warm welcome.
Freedom knows how to welcome the
I think I might
guests.
be going Freedom though, boys.
It's even more welcoming at Rostock. You can see it for yourself, wise head.
Wise head. Well, Zulu sent me.
Zulu sent me to help you. His wound got worse, so I'm filling in for him.
Got it.
Oh, still got coffee. Sweet.
Sorry, Stalker. I really am. We don't have much time, so I'm all wired. Hope you get it. No hard feelings. Deal?
Hard feelings might be debatable. I'm so sorry about that, chat. But, yeah, it's water under the bridge. Why
no
not?
worries. Water under the bridge.
I knew you'd get it. We'll chat later, I promise. But right now we are running out of time. I have to install the last repeater so Chief can get his equipment running. It only works during blasts, and we can't afford to miss the next one. So let's get going. You'll be helping me fight off mutants. And there's gonna be a lot of them, because of the blood.
Alright, this is when Scout fell in love. Oh, interesting. Well, honestly, we can kinda. Yeah.
Watch out for the mutants. While the machine is on, there'll be more of them than we usually get.
We can do it.
I mean, they're yoking themselves here. Uh-oh. I think this is a solid spot. No, they're gonna send me anything but. Alright. Oh yeah, we're not wasting on that, for sure. Let's do that. I hate it when they do that, man. That afterbite reminds me of like a shark taking the last bit. This looks cool, man. The distortion field's pretty cool.
No one here.
Hey, we got a rainbow. Get off me! Hey, let's get this off here. I don't trust it. Nah, bleeding. Ah, no! I don't know why I did that. Outside funsies. There we go. Good boy. I thought you said a lot. This is a Tuesday for me, guys. Good for you. I do like the inclusion of the rainbow, though, during this scene for me. It's working out well. So we got there. Ah, I can't zoom in. She's, you know, she's technically safe. We were gonna get our zone crush, but no. No. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Got the location. The source of the signal is nearby, somewhere in the testing workshop. Sending it over.
Oh, that's gotta be the other side of the gate.
You
Maybe.
got a death wish?
I need to know where the second signal is coming from.
But the repeaters can hardly handle it. Yes.
Oh, that was bad. No, it wasn't. I swear to God, we're playing on Master, which is we're just not terrible at the game, I guess. Uh-oh. I think we got a controller nearby, guys.
You can't hide from me.
I feel like I'm hearing that psychosis coming. Yeah. There's gotta be. Yeah. Yep, there he is. Really? Ow. Thought I got him through that door. Alright. Side block. It is. Ow. I thought we could take him down time, but I guess not. He hits hard as hell, too, with that, field blast. That's a first, man. Oh, shit.
Now I understand what you meant. I saw it with my own eyes. It's worth it.
There he is. You getting it?
One moment. Testing workshop.
You sure?
I can't be.
Shit!
Oh, no.
Fuck. Repeater is down. Stalker, sorry you have to deal with the mutants. I thought I'd be out here on my own. Now you need to get to Zulu. Knowing him, he wouldn't want you to go to the workshop alone. And I'll stay here. I need to think.
Okay.
Oh, and thanks. Really.
You are most certainly welcome. That's the brightest I've ever seen a rainbow in this game, by the way. Holy hell, guys. I think that's serendipity right here, me and her. You know. I always kind of roleplayed it as, you know, Skiff, he's a loner. He doesn't want to leave the zone, you know what I mean? Now, any of these doors unlocked finally? Like, God, this one here. And it, curious, actually. You know what? I don't think. You know what? We drop off from the roof. We'll find out. Kind of looks like it, though. Don't quote me on that. Oh yeah, we can. We can. All right. All right, buddy. No, you to inch it. Cool. Page from a field log. Let's see what we got. As I mentioned earlier in my explanatory note attached to the proposal to cancel the field mission, the fact that the signal from our antennas cannot ensure stable psi emissions outside the actual CMPP territory is obvious and does not require additional confirmation. Why am I reading like that? My colleagues and I currently gathered data from the antennas not to prove their inability to function in the Iron Force, but to prove the incompetence of. That's incompetence right there. The incompetence of the persons responsible for making decisions on the necessity of field emissions in cases where they are not necessary at all. And then redacted, as if my laboratory research was not enough. We just had to be dragged all the way here. Fucking Scorcher. We will zombify ourselves if we keep going on like this. So, I guess we know what's gonna happen. Brain Scorcher shit. And what do you got for me in here? A little picnic. But, plot thickens, gentlemen. Plot thickens. There we go. Groovy. Oh. Now, me, I'm a stickler for this stuff, so... Made that dog back it up. Oh. Just, well, it doesn't matter if it's unlocked or not, but... Whoa, I didn't do that, did I? Now, we gotta march all the way back. Now, how do we want to do this? There's some, actually... Let's go south and around. There's some places we haven't solved yet. Hut-wise, or shack-wise, as I've been trying to call them. I'm trying to think of a name. Although, we could go straight down that path. It's just nice being able to see a distance in here for once. It's a rarity. Oh, we got a blast. And I'm sure we'll get a device to read those later. Man, Guys, I'm so happy about the rainbows, by the way. You have no idea. They look so good now. They were kind of always muted in the base game. That actually looks like a rainbow. It's a double rainbow, like the meat, I guess. Although they're truly not uncommon in Florida, especially because it rains almost every day. Whoop! Sneaky Pete, man. Sneaky Pete. Did I check the inside of here yet? Nope. Project activities memo. Sorry, it's a reading day, isn't it, man? If I wanted to read, I'd go to school, to quote my friends back when I was like 12 years old. And, you know, he was like, hey, want to come check out Final Fantasy VI? I want to read, I'd go to school. Sucks to be you. Work schedule. Report on measures taken to control damage from the catastrophe during the construction of concrete structures around the unsafe area. We have repelled 3 consecutive attacks. None of the attackers were human. All of them were eliminated. Casualties amount to 31 workers. 17 service members. Requesting backup and for the completion and evacuation of everything. Iron Forest just be killing dudes, huh? Nah, this is where we were coming. I want to get this one solved. Now, I honestly don't know what the hell they want for this. Because, yeah, as you can see, there's marks here, red handprint here. So we might be looking for red handprints with those swirls or symbols. I'm just not seeing any in the building. Like, if I can find the swirls and symbols, we would be good. It's actually a showed out box just in case. I want to check the floor. So yeah, this would be the next 4 digits. Oh, I was just guessing there, I think. Because yeah, underneath this one is 2484. Yeah. But you know, you can usually pretty well guess the last digits. It looks like it's not going to be anything involving the windows either this time around. Like the one to like the northeast section where there's a certain spot to stand on. So... yeah, it wasn't going to do anything, was it? Sadly, none of these stashes have been that good, but I want to say... didn't they put a suppressor for shotguns in this? So if they did, we're going to want to find those for sure. I want to be, you know, No Country for Old Men, Anton Chigurh. Right down to taking my boots off before we, you know, annihilate a hotel room. And either I'm blind or dumb, too. Like, this is an odd one, man. I wonder if I'm just missing gear for later, or I just don't know what they want for this. Yeah, these are all squiggles elsewhere. So it'd start out like C, but I don't know, man. I usually pride myself on being able to solve these. I'm just gonna stare at it. Maybe something will pop into my noodle. Because, I mean, right now, this just looks like the scribblings of a madman here. Like, those are codes for, like, all the crap around here so far. And some, like, chicken scratch. We can turn that off for sure. Yeah, that's... I don't get it. I really don't actually here. I'm not proud of myself. But as it turns out, most of these places are solvable first time you come in. Just want to explore it because, yeah. Unless, and hear me out here, it's the start or end of one of these spirals, and then there's a certain order afterwards. You know what I mean? So maybe it goes... Actually, it looks like it would go 3, 7, 0, 0. So 3,700. This works. This is actually be freaking crazy. Otherwise, we'll check the opposite order. So 3, 7, 0, 0. No. All right. So opposite order would be 7. Oh wait. Yeah. Wait, because I did 3, 2, 7, 0, 0. So this time around, let's do 7. Well, yeah, it looks like it'd be 7, 7. No. 7. Wait. Trying to see which one's more progressed here. This one or this one? They almost look identical. I might also be doing stuff really stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, Lobster, man. You gotta get on my level with Snork. I don't know why, dude. They are so fun for me to fight. I really like fighting Snorks. And if you get the rifle I'm using right now, you are gonna annihilate them. So 7. Let's just do 7, 6 into 8. 7, 6, 6, 3, perhaps. I'm looking at the order here, and it's weird. You know what I mean? And I'm probably wrong, by the way, but I'm just trying to get something off those patterns here that makes sense. No. Oh, I know you're not complaining, dude. I don't know, man. I'm just having fun with you. Snorks are fun. I don't know why. They're such a fun enemy to fight. Or maybe that's the full... I don't get this one. I really don't. Because it would be... It's hard to explain. Like, here. Yeah, that one's full. It's a full circle with a little C in it, and then these are just swirls. So I'm gonna assume it's reaching that. So it looks like it'd be like either this one or this one to start. Like it would go 7, 7. Oh, actually, these are identical. So 7, 6, 7, 6, 6. To a 3. Maybe? Yeah, that's actually what we just tried. Absolutely wrong. If you found this out, Lobster, dude, I'm so jealous, man. By the way. I'm not fishing for the answer, but... It's just weird, dude. I mean, there can't be a ton of combos either. Because this one isn't part of the equation, is it? Because it's already up here. So it'd just be these guys. Unless, are these? Too bad these aren't identical on the sides here. Just gonna do 2, 8. Huh. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. I'm wasting time, for sure. Yeah, solution might come to me later, but... I mean, and I'm half looking for like a bloody handprint too, because they seem to be kind of the guides as well to, you know, solving these. But I don't know, man. Yeah. That's better. That alt fire for this sucks. Unless, actually, let's try that. 1, 8, 6, 3. It looks like 1, 8, 6, 3. I don't know about this one though. We're kind of just throwing shit at the wall right now and seeing what sticks. Gentlemen, I do apologize. And I'm sure someone out there is tearing their hair out like, it's this. No. So I'm just looking at these like, because that row there, I guess would just not exist. I don't know. Because we've tried 284, 2484. And I don't think, because these two are not identical. Wait. What if we start opposite side? So 3, 8. No, it wouldn't be 8. It'd be 3, 6. Next, we want to do this one, or I don't know. Yeah, here. So it'd be 3. And then the next one over. Once we start on this one, like this is weird. So we're just gonna start different orders and try. So that would be 3, and then it'd be over to this one, which is 6, to this one, which would be 9, and then 1 for that final one. So let's try that. 3, 6, 9, 1. If not, we kind of like we don't even know the order they want too. No. So I mean that's like the furthest along, or it could be 1, 8, 6, 3, which we've already tried. So I don't know. I do not know, guys. I'll figure it out eventually. I'm sure it'll be spoiled for me eventually. I do apologize. That is wasting mine and your times for now. Maybe we'll get a note that'll tell us, like, some sort of hint outside the C. You know, what looks like a copyright symbol. But yeah, I want to go this way just to look at that one. So hopefully, maybe later on, we get more of a hint. So I'm praying for like weapon parts and stuff here. Oh, is that 2 headshots there? Actually, that's 3 body shots. That is fairly powerful. Actually, if there are headshots, I'm not seeing them. All right. We're hearing them. All right. Interesting. All right, cool. Kind of hoping for a little upgrade, but nah. Lucky for us, ammo's a dime a dozen with this gun. Okay. Yeah, you can jump the fence there. I know I've done it. Boom, boom, boom. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Hang right. Okay. We've done the obstacle there. It just led to some bull-out armor. Kind of hoping that you might give us something a little bit more juicy, but nah. Alright. Then again, like, the weapons I found in here are definitely mid-game. Like, they are not... Oof, that's pretty high radiation there. I could see them when you come here right after, what do I want to say? Mean Scar, which is what we did. Given the gear quality in this zone, this area, makes sense, right? Oh, it's 2 down. Where's that other one? No? Any nostrils? Nah. Just a fire pit that was never finished out. Whew. Now, where are we going here, guys? Oh, we didn't even overshoot it. But we do have to be careful, regardless. Anything in this little wreckage area? It's a valid question.
So, where should we put a repeater of our own?
Who said that? That was awfully close, dudes. I don't think he said it either, did he? That was also dead ahead. I don't know. Alright, let's get in here. Alright, that's just freedom, boys. Just being free.
General, we found the source of the blasts, and we are ready to start phase 2 of the operation. Requesting confirmation. General Voronin, can you hear me? Over.
On the way to the capital. Get the unit and leave after the combat.
Requesting reason for cancellation.
Bummer birthmark, Zulu.
Risk losing the unit. The gains level too high.
Say again? I can't hear you, General. General?
Oh, we heard them. We heard them. We heard the general. Like, we 100% heard that. Risk of, you know, risk of casualty is too high.
Zulu, this is order. Get your squad out of the Iron Forest. Operation finished. Over and out.
Lieutenant Kojuk, get everyone and return to base.
What about you, Captain?
I'll take a walk before I'm court-martialed. Let's
Court-
step aside.
Court martial. You guys aren't military. You kidding me? You'll be all right. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. When's the last time we saved? Oh. Woo! That was a hang up. Excuse me, Nitro. I want to see this document you got here. Commanding officer, order, watch Zulu, personal request. All right. What's up,
What a
bud?
goddamn adventure, I'm telling you. No way I'm going somewhere on one of Zulu's hunches again, with his spontaneous ideas to save mankind.
Dude.
At least Voronin understands the zone is no place to play hero. Pulling the squad was the right decision. I'll keep bugging Zulu to leave with us. Can't guarantee he'll listen to me.
Zulu's
But
awesome
I
as
still
shit.
gotta
Crip, yeah.
try.
You know what? I found this dude's PDA. You want that?
I brought over the PDA from Sergeant Lyco's body. The last unsent message was for you.
It's about the
From his
flooded
body?
area.
Holy hell! What happened? I just sent him and Belyakov out to the old Stingray wreck for some useful
think.
scrap.
The Chimera shredded them both.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I made sure it won't go hunting again. We gotta thank Lyco for luring it away from the camp.
Damn, man, you took down whole Chimera solo? Respect.
I do it a
For
lot.
a stunt like that, you earned yourself some loot. Here, I'll report back to Zulu about the lads. If it wasn't for Lyco sacrificing himself, Kurin would be jeopardized.
Alright, anything besides the coupons, homie? I don't need coupons. I can turn those ears for a lot more than what you just
Let
gave
me help.
But let's
Got
chat.
time for it.
I got some time while the
Zulu's staying here on his own. Do you think he'll be okay?
He's my friend, so I can both praise him and call him out. But since I'm a good friend, I only tell you good things. Never in my life have I met a person more brave and more devoted to duty. Whatever he'll be up against, I'm sure he will figure it out. There's no need to worry. I'll still try to talk him out of it, though.
I'm thinking about like in all like any previous itineration of Stalker, I would totally always side with Duty. I don't like what they became, man. And I kind of like what Freedom became. They're just weird anarcho-capitalist. Pretty much is what happens to every like punk rock kid, like in their 20s, like when they start to get older, like, oh man, I was dumb as shit most of my life. All right.
That's all I wanted to know.
All right.
What have you got there?
Repair my ruby. Wow. Weird.
Sure you fix everything up? You won't be able to do it later.
Yeah, I will. And let's see here. I don't get a side quest here, which kind of sucks, in all honesty, but...
Shame about them boys. Lurking around in the dark at that plan. They just let them off the leash. And here's Mommy telling them playtime is over.
Okay. Tell me about Mafka. I want to know more about Mafka,
Got a
man.
minute to chat?
We're like
I'm sure
normally
Skip does.
super busy. But right now, you hit the jackpot.
What can you tell me about your lady friend?
Mafka is the best for sure. We met on a mission, and she saved our asses from mutants down there, you know? Which, by the way, made her lose some big shot package. Miklucha gave her a shizload of trouble after. Don't know if I'd have done the same. That was long back. But we still friends. We can tell you a whole lot about her, but you gotta ask what you wanna know.
Is she single? That's what Skiff wants to know, man.
How did she end up in Freedom?
Like the rest of us, walked right on in. That ain't what the fella means, dude. We don't know the lowdown, but my gut's telling me she didn't come to the zone because the mainland was all rainbows and roses. Mafka loves freedom for real. Well, not like it's people and stuff, but in general. Said she couldn't breathe on the mainland. But the zone is where it's at. And who loves the zone best? That's right, freedom, man. So she started hanging out with us, because her biggest dream is to give the gift of zone miracles to everyone on the
I'm not
mainland.
even touch what they just said. But it sounded like bait.
What does your leader think about her?
That's a can of worms. Not easy to say either, man. Miklucha's got a whole lot of beef with Mafka. Because Mafka's got a lot of beef with Miklucha.
And, they turn him down? Let's get the
Does
411
Mafka have
on
any
her.
kind of special role in Freedom?
She's our commentator in the arena.
We know that.
Can't really remember how she ended up there. But she's always been the loudest one. And she's the showwoman type. Something she's got in common with Miklucha. I heard they had a casting for real, and they picked her. I heard that too, but I'm sure that's BS. Between us, mine, and I'll deny all of it, man. I reckon Miklucha put her there so she didn't get in his way. But it ain't that easy to make our gal stay in one place, huh?
That's
all I wanted to know.
Off you go. Boys, stop.
Sorry for
Oh, I didn't even engage.
all this. I thought the call would go differently. But that doesn't matter. What matters is now we know where the source is. Which means Nitro's theory was right. And we might be able to get rid of the blasts. We don't have many people. None, in fact. But you and I, Stalker, we can do it. Hope you won't say no. I'm offering more than just gratitude. That goes without saying.
Can a duty member disobey orders?
No. There will be consequences.
Of course you can.
But only if I survive our mission. So there's no point thinking about it. Mission first, life plans later.
I mean, Zulu's been in the zone a long time, guys. I mean, he was, he's one of the reasons you'll want to join duty back in the original trilogy. Like, It was so cool. But problem is, duty just sucks now. It's a bunch of dudes just standing around playing soldier, to the point like you can tell Skip has nothing but contempt for them every freaking time he's got to engage with them. And I get it. Skip's, he was special forces in Ukrainian military. Makes sense. Like, why the fuck are you giving these guys the time of day when they're pretending to be what you were? I would say. And even if they were getting like outside help from the ward, which is private army shit, nah. Still guys playing soldier.
Why did Voronin order the squad back so
They
suddenly?
might as well be holding airsoft rifles.
You heard him. Unacceptable risk of losing the unit. And I understand.
That might be a really bad
I
take,
know
by the way,
why
but I
the
don't care.
general doesn't want us poking around there. Voronin is being cautious. He cares about every single soldier. But every duty member knows what they signed up for. We have to destroy the zone, no matter the cost. And I'm willing to pay with my life.
And don't get me wrong, I actually really enjoyed paintball and airsoft, but my god, the amount of guys who take it overly serious, like it's an actual military operation, especially ones who have had zero military experience, it's actually freaking mind-numbing.
What's the plan?
God, finally back to the point.
There's our
This
girl.
duty drama is like a lullaby.
Mavka, you're here. I didn't even notice you.
I got bitten by a bloodsucker, so now I have an invisible moat, you know?
Don't say that.
She's
Not
very funny.
Okay, fine. By the way, I've been to the workshop already. We've got 2 problems back there.
We?
Uh-huh. I'm coming with you.
I'm not sure I should trust her.
What would you say?
Why not? She's a person, not a mutant. You can trust people, despite the risks. Even if the zone teaches you not to.
I know what the stalker means. Okay, no mutant setup this time. I promise.
You mentioned we have problems at the
These
workshop.
guys almost are the level on Uncanny
What
Valley, by
problems?
the way. Like,
The entrance is blocked. With all due respect, even Zulu won't be able to open those heavy doors, no matter how hard he tries. I think we can still open them somehow, but we need to turn the power on first. There's a fuse box nearby. That should be enough.
So, the plan is that Skiff powers up the power station, while we will take care of the zone fauna around the workshop. I'm guessing that's problem number 2.
Exactly. Nice to go out on a run with someone experienced.
What was I saying? Boy's a stalker, not duty.
now where are they sending me now? Oh. Okay, we were just there. Yeah, there is like... Okay, yeah. All those buildings were locked off for a reason, too, so... what's your story?
Sorry again for the mutant setup, Stalker. I couldn't risk refusing help at a crucial moment.
I saw a chimera figurine in your camp here.
We did?
I left it there?
Oh, I guess I didn't see it yet.
Damn it. Just don't tell Zulu. He carved it for me after he defeated a chimera at the arena. Too many things on my mind, so I forgot. I'll go back for it. I will. But first, the workshop.
1 second.
Watch out!
Let's check something. When was the last time we saved? Because I want to do something now. After that conversation, we got to do something here. So, let's see. 2034. Oh, dude, we haven't had a save in almost an hour. Shit. Actually, well, yeah. Oh, that sucks. I want to talk to her after doing the arena. Actually, let's check something real quick. Okay, it's still there.
Watch out!
So let's do this.
Gotta pack everything up.
Let's save because we are in an actual camp. So we can do that at camp. So like I'm from Wisconsin.
Boys,
All right.
I don't have that much on me right now. I'll pay you back once the check comes in.
Sergeant Bulba. I think a terrorist Bulba. All right. Let's go do the arena right quick. Because you do kill a chimera there. I am sure there is a different dialogue option. I would put money on it. I feel like she should recognize you too if you've done the arena. I kind of I got time for the arena. Looking at it now. Dogs. Not to mention, we have not seen Rostock with the new light, new engine. All right, I just want to get to the wall. Got Snorks here. Well, that's one dead dog. Whoop. Alright, it's dead Snork. Two dead Snorks. Dead dog. Okay, cool. Any vertebrae? Absolutely not. His gun is stupid, by the way. I have a feeling they might do something to balance it out. And why they do that, I don't know, considering it's a single-player game, but... yeah, no. Devs have problems, you know, devs like to do that kind of shit. Not to mention, if they really have cut off all ways into Pripyat, like, you know, what would be the point of nerfing something, or, you know... Actually, I'm not even saying nerf. That word is thrown around way too fucking heavy in gaming anymore. I mean, balancing issues here. It's not a nerf when it's a fix, and people don't realize that. It got super abused back in the day, like World of Warcraft era. Oh shit. In fact, I think we might walk there. Now where is that dude? You're clocking me. Thought I was cute. I think he's behind here. Yep. That's a headshot. He's down. Are your friends? Don't tell me it's just you, homie. What a moron. Let's walk to Rostock, actually. Because we have not really seen the zone since the update, by the way. I've taken a few routes, but we mainly have just done Pripyat, which, honestly, I really need to check the hospital in that one. Oh, we got this little ambush here. I don't feel like engaging that yet. Ooh, they see me. Kind of. So let's go north and around before that dialogue starts out. But, I mean, the zone is a completely different game now. Or not game, but it's a new zone to me. I've never seen it like this before. So I'm actually going to enjoy this full playthrough, guys. Like, we're going to take our time. We're going to enjoy it. We're going to bullshit, have a good time. I don't know, talk about, I don't know, music, movies, dreams, and everything that just doesn't happen. I have no clue. But, I mean, not to mention, we want to discover all the little tricks of the zone again, because that definitely changed for us come this. Well, not changed, but some of the things I can't do anymore until we work on it. I mean, look at this place. Looks 1,000 times different. Not 1,000. Like 25%. Yeah, poison pools. Alright. We're just gonna keep heading east. Or west. Jeez, dude, we'd be going the opposite way. One way. But yeah, Rostock's not far off anyways. Although it looks like with the direction we're in right now, we might hit up... Actually, I want to see what the bar looks like, too. There's so much in Stalker 2 at this point again. And I wonder how many people are just going to do Cost of Hope and leave again. I mean, the game's... It's a new game again. At least it feels like it, kind of. And grain of salt on that one, guys. But I'm really enjoying with what they've done. So let's do this. Because there is something north of us that I want to go check out, and I think we're actually parallel with it right now. So we can just go north real quick. But, you know, we get to explore the zone again in a new, you know, with new eyes. And I am super excited about that. I've done so much in this game before. And basically, I get my game again. Whew, that's some radiation. So I'm going to say we will probably die coming out here. Maybe not. Interesting. Now... Ooh, yeah. That is some serious. Yep. Let's watch. Luckily, we have so much protection that I don't think we can get irradiated out. Now, let's see what we got here. Oh, look at that. Someone was trying to dig under. Or this was part of the... No, this is part of the broken wall. Or what is called the broken wall. Just curious we can... Actually, we can probably bounce over this if we hit this right. Let's just jump a bit. See what happens. Yeah. That's weird. It's not springing me like I'm used to. Oh, well. I'm so quick to give up, aren't I? Man, the radiation in that spot is huge. Worried me for a second. I think they might have put the fog cycle too frequent in this for sure. I was gonna say, this is my my usual spot. Now, how much is bouncing? Okay. Yeah. It's every anomaly anymore. This is gonna be a problem, son. I mean, that's just a, not a great one. It's a spring, but still. Like, oh, okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Lobster, because I think it's, I was hoping they'd fix that with the, patch they did today for you guys. But hey, look at this little stash bag, little picnic lunch. Let's grab that. But yeah, on Master, dude, I'm still every field. But I feel like that's a skill check for people playing on Master more than anything at this point, if that makes sense. But yeah, it's still kind of bad. Rostock is to the south here. Curious if they put anything else here. Here, we'll prep ourselves here. Boop, boop. There we go. I just had to drop the arties. So yeah, you have this guy who was like straight up executed. Never ever come out here. And it's a full fora and some packages. But other than that, nah. Oh. And a bloodsucker. A gray one. Make that two. Alright, let's get out of here right quick. We gotta get to a spot that will work for us. Alright, come here. Come here. Kinda gave up the ghost, didn't they? Sucks to be them. Alright. Now, I want to see if we... Alright, his head's right here. Let's see. He's dead. But, here, let's try this guy here. So I want to know what the gray variants do, besides probably more hit points. You gotta come get some, son. There you go. Woo! Knock me down. But I'm also not, strafing or trying to avoid. That works. Hey, Mr. Frog! Where'd he go? Here he is! That's something you don't see often, guys. outside, like well, you see frogs all the time in the water, but I don't think I've ever really seen them hopping on land. That's kind of cool. Excited as fuck on the toilet. It's like the hedgehog in the game. They are so exceedingly rare. But I really hope they added more, not just fauna, but flora. Like, or not flora. Not just flora, but more fauna in game. Like the grasshoppers, first time I ever saw them coming out raw stock, and I had never seen them before, blew my mind. We're into like, you know, hedgehogs in southern Satan. Beautiful. Like, speaking of which, we got, you know, fields of grasshoppers here. But I want to do the arena. See if our girl changes our tune here. Or maybe it's going to be a different announcer. I'm not sure. But we're almost there. We're almost in Rostock. Sun's coming up. You know, it's probably like 5 a.m. in game. Oh, 6:30. Shit. I'm out of practice, guys. Pretty good about guessing that time. And we're coming in through here. We've already done the bread line, so I'll be all right there. I'm curious. This guy still around? Nah. Okay. As I'm sure some of these quests with Cost of Hope are going to be taking us all around the zone, I would hope, right? It would only make sense. Use what you got. But, yeah, let's talk to Screw in here to repair.
Got issues with your gear?
Yeah. I do hate that they haven't made it so you can just hit repair all and it, you know, you get the repair all feature though. That kind of sucks. You know? Like, you know, we all know you need to wait till you beat Circa for that option. They could have made that so it's just a universal option in this game, outside of weapon mods for sure. All right, we don't need 3. We don't need this. Like, clean all this up. How much? All right, works for me. All these little notes we keep finding, and I like to hoard because I'm an asshole. There we go. All right, account looks proper. You know what?
I used to come here for the drinks. Now it's the good company.
I'm surprised they haven't put anything here. Like, this looks like they were going to do player housing. Do you know what I mean, guys? Right down to, you know, all the cool ass, you know, what I want to say here, taxidermied heads. I mean, you even got a chimera here. Looks like you got a dog skull. That'd be great.
Sure.
Okay.
See you.
Oh, take care of everything.
Really, Eugene. And I mean housing, by the way, as in, how do I want to put it? Basically, just a area to, I don't know, throw your shit. It'd be really cool. Let's see actually if Ragman's list is, stuff has changed too.
You made the right call.
Ragman, I really use you, dude. You buy the Susat 3x scope. Oh, it can go on an EMR. That's huge, actually, if you can put that on an EMR. We have already found the assault rifle, kilometer, the 4-230. Very cool. And the self-loading infantry carbine of the SICK. I'm gonna wait till man, that I would even use the 7.62. I'm so tempted to buy it, but I'm gonna wait till we loot one in game, I think. But I do like a good designated marksman rifle, guys. And I don't like working with Ragman. He is a piece
Don't
of
forget-
shit. Let's check the inside of the bar real quick. 'Cause I'm curious, like, wait. Holy crap. Guys. They fixed it. They fixed it. Sorry, this area always flickers really heavy when you run in. Like, and it does it on, it would on PS5, PC. Not sure on Xbox, but.
How's it go?
Do you have any work?
You're in the market for some...
Yeah, we're just skipping that. I'm gonna deal with some customer issues, though. I'll do it. Let's see if these finally corrected, too. Oh. What do we got here? That's something new. That's a very new PDA, guys.
If only you knew what it's like when the crowd reacts to your words. Sighing, laughing, or crying out in anger. In those moments, I feel like I'm doing something important.
Dude.
And though I'm not the one saying my words, someone like Master is. What matters is that
Okay, I've definitely done
who would
this.
have thought my talent for
Just
writing
double-checking.
would awaken in such a strange place, and in such a strange time.
Okay. Interesting. I've never heard that one before. So it has existed in all my time playing. I've never seen it. Which is highly possible, guys, but highly not at the same time. Alright, I've been here once or twice because we usually use Toad here. But
You gotta hide in plain sight. No one's gonna spot you that way.
oh. Alright. That's ganja. Let's oops. Slamming through. There's Tyrant. And here's his little you know, he's got some nice digs, by the way. He's good.
What? Bye-bye.
Actually. Oh, he doesn't have a trade
Bye-bye.
option. He's got the most broken armor in the zone. Alright, this is the doctor. Masters of the Arena list. Marked one. Yeah. 2012. There you go. Way too late. Best lost. Is that how Best died? Like, seriously. That's what I want to know. I don't remember these, by the way. Unless this is new stuff. Arena log. Okay. Weird. Alright, bud.
Ah, fresh meat. So, your first fight is two. Here's the deal. I assign you a partner.
Yeah, let's go.
Well said. Then go. Hand your gun to Weezer. He'll provide you with a weapon.
Sorry, we kind of skipped that stuff, but honestly, I didn't want to hear it.
First time, eh? Well, if you're lucky, you...
Here you go.
Okay.
Don't worry. Oh, you'll find some... Leave your git...
Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever die in the arena, so let's have some fun with this. Wait.
My dearest of friends, on this jolly occasion of our gathering, and welcome to the newcomer. What a veritable thrill it is to see you here, stalker. Come to your senses, chap. You do realize you can fight back, right?
Bow to your sensei. That's all I can say. Alright, there he is. Oh, there he is. Not the best shooting. There we go. Really? There we go. Oh, our girl's not announcing the arena. I just realized that. Okay.
See? All your bitching was for
Okay.
nothing. That's a good gun I gave you.
Did I bitch?
I'll take it back now, by the way.
Take it. Where's mine?
Well, weird.
In the locker by the stairs. Safe
That's not
and
weird.
sound.
I think we missed
Talk to
something
Arnie
here.
to
I should have
collect
done
your
this before I
reward.
ever entered, you know. Goes there. All right, let's eat real quick. All right, Arnie.
One win doesn't mean anything. You're still just a piece of meat. Maybe not quite as rotten as you seemed at first. Here's your bonus. Come back in an hour if you want. I don't think we can clean up the arena.
I guess we'd
any
have to do the
faster.
arena
So
before
go
we
have a
ever
drink at
enter
Gavin's.
Iron Forest.
Your chances are always better when you're well rested.
You know what I mean? But I have a feeling, you know. God, the textures and everything look amazing now. But yeah, I think we had to do arena beforehand. And of course, they make me tired now. And the next fight, I think, is the worst one. I think it's the pseudo dogs and the dog. Gabriel, hush, buddy. Sorry, my dog's going nuts. I might actually have to let him out. So I usually do these legit, by the way. There's only, Oh yeah, we gotta talk to him again, don't we?
I see the audience gave you quite the warm welcome. Then I can put you up against a few of our little mutant friends. The odds are 10 to 1 at the moment. Not in your favor, of course.
Of course, you're gonna give me a boomstick, right?
Mutants. Whatever. I'd bet on me this time.
Yeah? I've heard that one before. The last guy who told me that got eaten by boars. There wasn't enough left of him to fill a trash can. So...
Alright, sir. Let's at least do this one. I'm gonna actually probably have to call
You know
it.
the drill.
Now that I think about it. Yeah,
Hand
it's
me your
almost
gear and take what you need from the
2,200 hours
locker.
my time, guys. If you're out there lurking, you know, follow, consider it. I'd always appreciate it, guys. But yeah, give me a good gun.
Will you at least give
Because
me
you're
a
not
good
gonna give me a
gun?
good gun here.
A
But
better
we'll be
one
streaming
than
this
last
all day
time,
tomorrow, by
that's
the way.
for sure.
Like,
But the gun
definitely.
is
I really
less
want to lock
important
in
than
more.
skill here. Off you go. The critters are waiting.
Sir. What'd you give me? Oh, yeah, there we go. I forgot about that. Mercsit and a boomstick. That's fine. I like how they give you like the ability to grab med kits. Like, I'm gonna cheat against Tyrant though. No lie there, no cap. Whatever. Alright. Like, they actually give you the ability to kill these guys very easily. Like that. Now, I don't know if that was a real one or not, but we'll find out. 100% not. There's our real boy right there in that corner. Luckily, these guys don't do a shit ton of damage, blind dogs. Although we are getting trashed by that. It's weird. You guys jumping at me. Alright. Huh? That must be the real one. I hate this one so much, by the way. Like, that's a headshot, by the by. And it should be this guy. It wasn't. Weird. I'm not having fun. Alright. Are you it? Absolutely not. Am I actually gonna die in the arena? I think so, huh? By the way, worst mutants in the zone. Oh no. Honestly, I'm gonna run out of ammo. Oh well. What time was that? 21:40? Yeah. It's all before the arena start. I'm not even gonna worry about it, guys. Not yet, at least. No, we could cheat. You can actually just toss your own a weapon in the arena and cheat it out. You kind of have to do that Tyrant on Master difficulty, but I don't think I've ever done that outside. Yeah, even on my Ironman modes, I just take a Rhino or ask for the Rhino and we'll kill him. But yeah, let's not worry about that too much, guys. All right. Yeah, we are going to do the arena period. Maybe, you know, she'll notice us. I think that's the only reason I wanted to do it. Now, if they actually did a romance in this, too, that would be fantastic. Let's see. Now, let's take care of those thugs, guys. We're not fighting enough NPCs. I'm going to say that right now. Like, Iron Forest needs something besides boars, snorks, and what is it? Blind dogs. It's kind of not boring yeah, it is boring. A little boring. I need some guys shooting back at me here. Now, what we're gonna do for these guys, we're gonna get up here. Well, if we can. There we are. These dudes are going to be hanging out right about here. I hear you, gay buddy. That's one. Now, are they going to bother advancing? There's usually a good number of them here. Oh, there he is. There's one. All right, that was way too early. Way too late. Oh, there we go. Alright. A little low. Well, we still got that guy. Alright. We'll rotate. Because they're going to keep looking at me over there, by the way. Like where our last spot was. Because that's the way NPCs behave in this game. So you can trick them, you can work on them. Like, he has no idea I'm right here, by the way.
There's no hiding from us.
Yeah, he's going to keep concentrating over there. Like, we'll circle. And that was a bad one. Oh, there he is. Alright. We do have pen there. That's good. I was actually a little worried about this gun in the bullet pen. We're going to have to test it for sure. And, hey, the NPCs didn't disappear this time. That's a new one. And that's also really quick cash. Like, no joke. Like, every time you're in Rostock, quest it. 100%. You can usually do it fairly quickly. That dog's gonna explode if I don't get to him in a little bit. So what we're gonna do is sneak past here. We're gonna hit this spot up, and that's where I'm gonna have to call up my guys, because it is late-ish at 2200. But I'll be on tomorrow about, I'd say 1:30 Eastern Standard Time, or 13:30, you know, like Eastern Standard New York time. And you know, we'll play to around 5 o'clock. You know, 1700 hours for my Euro bros out there. And from there, God, it's so cool seeing these places again like this. I'm really interested in how the vehicle graveyard looks now. But yeah, every place is hopping now. Wood, we get a Rat King. I have not found a Rat King in this game yet. Well, Rat Kings are kind of rare too. You can get one pretty easily from one of the dudes in Garbage, but yeah, not right now. Man, I want to see what these backfields look like too. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. The forest around here looks good so far. Like, that looks thick. It looks lush. It didn't look like that before. That's amazing. That's so good. I mean, if you know, you know. That is some lush forest. It's so good. That's so good. I'm gonna have to go murder a 100-pound dog in a minute. He is loud. He's tenacious right now, and he knows. He knows. But, you know, the woods actually kind of feel like woods now. At least way back there. Like, look at that. I'm sure it's even better around the bayou. Tree. The woods to the east of that. Like, you never even took notice of the roads here before. You really didn't. I never paid attention to them. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, it's vehicle graveyard. There's going to be a lot of snorks in here. Oh. Wow, that was such a bad shot. Oh, they're not on me anyways. That one is. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hello? That's good enough. They're dead. Now, who's here? Any vertebrae? Absolutely not. That sucks. Whoa. Well, that's zombies. What you got for me? Whoop. Yeah, it was right through there. Hey, I won. Surprise, surprise. Now, would I win? Do I at least get one vertebrae? No, absolutely not. That'd be too convenient. But even this place looks so much better. I mean, the radiation shit on the screen still needs to be toned down for sure. But, because I'd like this to look vibrant. And it's just not. But the helicopters look 1,000 times better. That's for sure. That's for damn sure, man. You know, it'd be great if they accidentally put the, not accidentally, but they put the hard Chernobyl back in the loophole. I'd be so happy. But that's not gonna happen. Question is, can we still kind of jerry-rig ourselves to getting the coupled mags from the Karad without having to do the entire puzzle? Sadly, I feel like I may be responsible for some shit getting nerfed. Oh, we can do it. Cool. I'll duck right here. Because the coupled mags for the rod are right here on the tail there. I got that there, but we're just gonna go here. Instead, you know, you normally have to go from basically, you know, what do I want to say? Like, you got like 4 or 5 helicopters in between you. That was a one shot. Like, just boom, boom. And, yeah. Couple of mags for the crowd. Right there. Not bad. You're more than welcome to use that method to get it, too. This was actually... Oh, am I still wearing? I am. That'd be why. Like, you guys are more than welcome to use my methods. Like, for sure. Because, yeah, why would you want to jump from, like, 5-6 helicopters when you can just, basically, finagle yourself up top and get, you know, your gear upgrades that way. Now... This is definitely a bloodsucker cave. Now, are they up? Oh, 100%. Okay, now I see the difference between the variants. Again, these guys go down quick compared to the gray boys. I think I just killed him. Yep. Cool. Yeah, the gray guys take a lot of damage. They definitely gave them a lot of armor. While our base bloodsuckers be they're easy. Worth checking these guys again, by the way. Because these guys have definitely been looted before. Yeah. Yep. 100% looted before. So maybe we'll get some dudes with some new stuff. So let's take a look. Like, the whole game needs to be re-explored, by the way. Like, I'm gonna have to rewrite my my guides, man. I'm excited for that. And the new lighting engine, everything just makes everything a joy to go through. Yeah, you never had anything anyways, man. Hey, there we go. I like the little bubbles that show up now. That's great. But yeah, we have definitely 100% looted all those Spark Boys before. Ooh. See, there you go. That's our first Arab that isn't... Well, we are using one right now. The Jägerblick. What do you have, Mr. Merc? Okay. What about you? Ammo. Don't mind if I do. What about you? No? No? Okay. I'll take this piece. We're gonna get out of here. And let's get... Cool. Now... the real question is, what's going on up here now? This is where you can get a suppress for NATO sniper rifles, guys. Is my stream dead? I don't realize it. Oh no, I guess I had it paused. All right. Let's check this guy again. He should be empty, by the way, and he is. All right. No. All right. Wrong turn in Albuquerque. Let's get out. It's absolutely stunning, though. Hey! Sorry, mouse got caught. But it's... wow. It's just so vibrant. I love it. So, let's get on top of one of these vehicles. It doesn't really matter which one. I think it's where we're going to have to call it here. And we'll get back to the iron, forest later. Like, honestly, iron forest. A little ho-hum. So far. Hopefully that changes a bit. Especially compared to the rest of the zone. I know you have friends with you. Alright. You know you had friends with you. There it is. I don't think they're alive anymore. Well, no, I know for a fact they're not alive. God. This doesn't even look like the same game anymore, gentlemen. I'm in love. I didn't even realize this place was fenced in like that. Now, does he smell me? Yeah, he 100% does. No, you don't. Rack that, bro. There we go, there we go. I need you to rack it. Okay, we got one more coming. Woo! That hurt. Sadly, I'm not really trying. I'm a little overconfident at this point. And these guys being the, I'm going to assume the garden variety bloodsuckers now. I'm not worried about them. Now, knockdown in a couple of them. Yeah, we're dead. But, till then, not really worrying. We're not seeing the gray boys yet. At least out here. And this is actually one of my favorite areas in the game, by the way. I don't think there's much here right now, though. As I have looted this out, but it is going to be worth to check the top. Just because they are adding gear and loot to different areas, and this place doesn't have a reason to come to it outside the non-stop energy drink. So, you know, it's always worth a look. Careful here. Obviously. Oh. We got Freedom Boys here anyhow. Lots of Freedom Boys. Now the real question is, besides looking amazing, is there anything up top? That's where we're gonna do. We're gonna climb up top. This place has already been solved, by the way. So basically just gonna good look over right quick. So yeah, we're gonna have to come here. I have to get on top of that now. Actually, we don't need to. Huh, never broke these. Interesting. Or I have and they reset. Honestly, it might be a mix of both. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I've looted out most of this place. The main way to tell would be the building over there. Right. About right ahead on the ground floor, there are essentially spots with just... This place is great for ammo and loot. That's what I mean. Sorry. Yeah. I feel like well... With that box... Let's take a look inside. And a lot of the sound effects they've added are really good. Like, there's a lot more ambient noises I'm hearing. Now, this is why we came up here. We wanted to check. I'm gonna actually drop down here, by the way. Half tempted to do it. Wait. Huh? Sorry, but you can tell we've looted this place before, guys. There should be a non-stop energy actually right here. Alright, so let's see what's going on this side. So... I think I might be able to finagle it there. Okay. This is actually in my guide how to do this. So, very, very interesting. All right, Dima. Like, I've definitely taken all the stuff off his 3-line, and that is empty. Oh. Very interesting, man. That's how you get down to. You don't drop. You don't do it trampolines. That's a good way to die. All right. It's crazy hearing bloodsuckers in that woods, too. Huh. Yeah. Oh my god. It actually looks like a good... Actually looks like a full forest now. That has been so cool. Can we get LOS on wherever that bloodsucker is? You can hear him in the woods. We just can't see him, can we? Never mind. He's way back there right now. But, guys, this is a new game. 100% a new game. I'm moved. It is so good to see what they've done with this game. I mean, I've been saying, you know, since I first started streaming this game back in, like, February, that this is a cyberpunk moment, man. 100%. Is that? Huh. I've never seen the installation look like this. To the point, it actually looks inviting and cool. Very, very cool, guys. But, alas, we're gonna leave it here. Be careful in here, though. There is a stash on top of there, and it is very emission dependent if you can get it. Like right now, no, don't even bother. You gotta wait for like an emission cycle, and that will actually go somewhere else. This is beautiful. So let's holster her out. Let's go back into Rostock. We'll turn this in, and then we'll head back here. We'll chat it up with the lovely redhead, and but we'll do that tomorrow. The chatting up. We're gonna just turn this into Rostock, and I guess we're gonna call for the night. And we've been doing this streaming this for 4 hours now. But tomorrow it's gonna be an all-day stream. Short of, breaking for dinner and all that kind of stuff. I'm really curious if they, as of this patch, have thrown anything right up here. It's, there is writing up there. It's a little wonky to get to, but you can do it. It just takes a bit of work. 'Cause, we are finding stuff in the main game now, by the way, that, new guns like this gun here. This beautiful rifle is now, not in the DLC areas. So we're going to have to look. Like, this game is going to have to be freaking scoured again to find everything. And I'm so excited to do that, guys. Like, and I hope you join me on it. Like, I really do. Like, I know this game inside and out at this point. Like, the zone. And it's like exploring a new zone. I am so excited to do it. Oh my gosh. Like, I didn't realize how big this patch was going to be. It is huge. And I am so happy to be here for it.
How's it going?
Thank you, man. And yeah, with that though. Oh wait, let's let this update real quick. Thank you. But with that though, guys, I'm gonna exit to the main menu, get that saved, because we still are playing on Master. And I'm going to say, thanks for hanging out. If you don't follow, please do. There's no reason to not to commit. But until then, guys, take care. Be safe. Good hunting. And see you later. Tomorrow.